So, when we last left off, the party had just managed to save Kendall's bar, the watering hole, from getting destroyed completely, at least for the most part, with a smashed window and a broken coffee machine. Not a copy machine. A coffee machine. You all started to regroup and get things start to be fixed back up. You all have your various leads and information, bits here and there. Some of the things that you guys do want to check up on is one of Mayday's viewers has informed you that they know who the people are that have been regularly breaking into the warehouse district. Doc has also been interested and wanted to learn about Arturio's situation and the memories that she occasionally has access to. Freddy has also been given a bit of a lead as well as a job. Simon, one of the affluent individuals, a son of a famous family, has offered Freddy a job, letting him know that one of his workers has gone missing and seems to be relevant to the case that the rest of the party is currently investigating. But other than the current situation at hand, there is nothing else much going on. The recent release of the AI, known as Aelita, has been told, at least to Freddy, that it was pushed forward by Simon to keep the camerata off of the rest of y'all from investigating too deeply. So, for the time being, there is not a bounty out for anyone in this group, more than usual. Your recent ne'er-do-welling and nosy business has been diminished for the time being. So you all are starting off as a relatively neutral state. But other than that, you all are free to do what you would like at your own leisure, and that's basically the situation at the moment. There are two things that I would like to point out before we get too deep into the situation. I want to start doing achievements, which are fun little things that you all can unlock by doing various actions, and they do give passive buffs. Once we get to a point where you guys start collecting more than one, we'll sort of go over the aspect of how many you can have active at a time, but it sort of depends on how many you actually get and how relevant they are to each other. It's not that difficult of a situation to sort of figure out. But anyways, I'm sort of treading over the achievements that you all just got. Why is it playing again? I told you to stop. We have gotten two achievements. One unlocked by Doc and one unlocked by Belle. The first one is unlocked by Doc for, goodness gracious, that is quite large. It is called Aggressive Negotiations. They were short. End a discussion with violence or a combat encounter with diplomacy, which I feel like Doc did both. Because you killed Brandy, who you were kind of just starting to get into negotiations with. You killed him.
Yeah.
But yes.
I mean, he deserved it.
Fair. The other
He
one...
pointed a gun at me. The negotiations weren't going anywhere. Hot potato.
Well, basically, you wanted to end the combat, so you started that one. Yeah. The other achievement that was unlocked was by Belle, who unlocked Atomic Pocket. Carry enough explosive material in your inventory to kill the entire party, and you have +1 dice to damage for explosives. So I'm actually going to keep these on the screen for this recording because I think that'd be kind of fun. But yes, basically at the end of each session, I will probably announce whether or not you have earned an achievement. But it might just be easier for me to just sort of make it and then give it to you by next session. We'll see how it goes. But yes, this is just sort of to help inspire you guys to try stuff and get out there and, you know, just figure things out. Where we sort of left off, everyone is at Candle's bar. But until any sort of like big scene actually happens, we can just sort of go over what everyone would like to do with this downtime. Does anyone have anything specific that they want to get into?
Hey, Sparrow, there's a little bit of an echo. I don't know where or why from. I just figured I should mention it.
An echo of me in other people's mics or from my mic?
Maybe.
I just hear an echo of you.
Yeah.
I think it might be Bell's mic since they're always active.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yes. With the favor that you have spent, Candle, we can assume that your bar has been fixed up and back to regular business.
Alrighty.
But yeah, if anyone would like to, you know, buy any items or, you know, do any research on anything, anybody, the NPCs that I have posted in the campaign info are available to you. But again, if you want additional information, you can just sort of roll for that. Or in general, you can just sort of ask me some stuff. And I'll let you know if you know stuff or if you need to roll for it.
I do have a small project. I'm getting all those grenades and disassemble a couple of those to learn how to make some parts so I can make modified versions.
You want to make modified versions of what now?
The grenades I got last
Oh,
session.
gotcha. Yeah, those are basically very simple, generic rockets. Or they're not actually rockets. They're grenades that fit into most launching devices. But yeah, depending upon what sort of launcher you want to make, you may need to customize them. Probably not.
I'm thinking I'll make like some empty ones to make a ruse, kind of like what Doc did, but without killing the guy, or removing the explosives and putting something dense in that, so no collateral damage.
Well, if you just sort of want to take the generic design of a shell and then like make something else that launches it, again, this would sort of mostly come back to what sort of a launcher you're actually going to be using, and then you're making specialized ammo.
Yeah, I'll probably.
I would say that you could, if you want, you can just learn the design of the shell fairly easily. But rather than retrofitting these grenades, it would probably be easier just to make more shells.
Yeah, I would make more. I would just like disassemble them and learn each part individually, so I can make like modules.
Yeah.
Assemble however I want.
Understood. And yeah, just sort of depending upon what you want to make and how many of them, we'll figure out how much that would cost in materials and what sort of skill you would need to roll.
And
I don't
if
remember what you
possible-
spec'd into, but you did. I think we did determine what your sort of like crafting skill was.
Yeah,
I know it's
my
relevant
my
to your
my
class, but
class.
yeah.
Yeah, it's based on my class or some tech roles that I've been investing.
Hmm. I think like learning new recipes might be like a role related to whatever it is you're trying to make, but I do believe that your class can just sort of make stuff without needing to roll. And I don't remember how much per level you can do or whatever.
And if I can, by looking on the net and stuff like that, and old like blueprints, I wanna try to rebuild Kendall's coffee maker.
I mean, I guess that would be a question to ask Candle. Candle, would you prefer the pieces of your coffee maker put back together, or
I'd prefer they be put back together if it can be salvaged, you know?
I mean, the current situation is that it is shrapnel. So he would basically be breaking it down into its core components and then 3D printing it from scratch using the raw materials. So you
If
might
it saves
save
me
some
a
money, but
favor.
it would be more of a question of whether or not you trust this robot's building than anything.
It's Bell. He's been fixing up my bar for years. I'm fine with it.
Okay. I will say then that Bell, what's actually here? I'm pulling up.
And if not, I can buy a new one anyway.
Well, you've already spent the money. I'm just trying to see if I would be giving you back the money. Let's trying to figure out where the rules are. Okay, there it is.
In the meantime, I have to go eat because I forgot to communicate to my parents
Okay.
that D&D was tonight.
Can you just do like a blanket statement of every Friday?
Yeah.
And his guns.
Okay. Well,
Fabricate. You roll tech plus the tech skill that the item is typically repaired with, plus your rank in this specialty, plus 1d10. Okay, so fabrication, I guess you add your maker level, which I guess is just your
My current
your
level.
tech roll level. Do you see fabricate on your sheet?
I see forgery. Playing instruments.
What level are you currently?
5.
Okay. So go ahead and roll 1d10 plus 5 plus whatever your tech is, which I believe is technique.
8.
Which is a stat, I think they call it. It's like the fourth one down from intelligence, reference, dexterity, tech. So 5 plus tech plus let's just roll 1d10 plus those things.
20.
Okay, yeah. You can rebuild because I'm sure you've got more pluses to this. So we'll go ahead and refund Candle 1 favor when he gets back.
I will also be right back.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to do at the moment? I know, Belle, you were kind of working on trying to build some stuff. Do you have any specific ideas and plans that you wanted to implement? Or is that just sort of a general question that you had?
I think would be like starting to build or repurpose the mortar. something I could carry, which I think is really funny. Like Bell is the heavy weapons guy, but like the size of a toddler.
The the current mortar that they are using is a very simplistic tube. It's sort of like the base model that you get. I mean, you can sort of understand the mechanisms and workings of it, but if you wanted to make something smaller, it wouldn't just be retrofitting. This would be starting from scratch. But I would say that you could definitely use the materials from this to make something smaller. It would just be a matter of making it.
I think to begin with, I would be just retrofitting it. Maybe like cutting the barrel, because you said it was something like 10 feet tall, 10 feet long or something.
Yeah.
So I'll just cut the barrel and make like a shorter version.
I mean, if you wanted to make it like 8 feet, you could probably do that without much of an issue. So it'd be like a human-sized rocket launcher type deal. But again, I don't think that your stature would be able to maneuver it very easily.
I was thinking on cutting it out to like 4 feet maybe.
If it was 4 feet, it wouldn't have enough barreling to actually give it momentum to launch. It would be better just for you to throw the grenades. Okay. Which at that point, if you want it that short, it wouldn't give it much range anyways. So you would just be better at throwing the grenades.
Oh, I get it. I thought what they would like an RPG, they use like rocket fuel or whatever to burst themselves.
No, think of it more like the casings of them are designed to be like these are the kind of grenades that you like put in an underbarrel shotgun or not shotgun, an underbarrel launcher, or the kind that you can stick on the front of a gun that you shoot blanks into it and then it launches them. Or you can use the actual tube is an electrical current. What the heck is that thing called? Sort of like a rail gun launcher. It's just sort of like it's a magnetic casing, so it does need that full length in order to give it enough propulsion to launch it.
Got it. Yeah, I think I would have to build from scratch then. But
yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with the kind of launcher that it was, being a rail gun launcher. It does need that amount of length to actually give it enough force to give it enough lift. But yeah, these, like I said, these grenades are very general grenades. Yeah, they're not designed to just be thrown, but you can like press a button and then they're on a timer, so then you can throw them that way, but they don't like hit, impact, and then explode. Yeah, they are in shells designed to have some sort of propulsion. But again, this is like the future. You don't use like gasoline and rocket power. It's all cyber tech launching and whatnot. If you did manage to find like a way to make a small air cannon or something, which you could probably, I don't know, retrofit into your arm or something, I don't know. Because they do have that in cyberware, I think. There's like an arm cannon launcher thing. I remember seeing that when I was going through cyberware yesterday.
If there isn't, then there's always I think it's called the pop-up thing where you can supplement anything.
I think that was the thing. Pop-up grenade launcher.
Pop-up grenade launcher.
Yep. And it's a little bit expensive. And requires two slots of RAM. But the good thing is that for you, it wouldn't count against your humanity since you don't have any, technically speaking. But yeah, I will allow this. If you want to make this thing using the materials that you have, you can roll your roll ability.
Okay.
How about that?
Sure. So it's attack plus weapon attack plus my roll. Right?
Yeah. So I think if you roll just your weapons tech skill, I don't know if you're using the sheet or the app.
I'm using like both.
Okay.
Mostly because the app has the classes specific. We can make any one, so for these types of things I make using the regular one. So it's weapon stack plus my crafter and 22.
Because I think weapons tech. Wait, where is weapons tech?
Technique skills, the last one.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, so weapons tech is a skill, so you've got levels into that, and then it is your tech level, which is whatever your technique is at. And then you add your roll level, which is whatever character level you are. And you got a 22?
Yeah.
Yes. I will say that you can absolutely, completely use the materials from the old launcher to make this launcher thing that I guess... would you count it as cyberware? I guess you're making like an entire separate robot arm or whatnot. Or I guess this is my question to you. Do you want this to be like a separate arm that you pop on and off? Do you want it to be like a shoulder mounted thing? Do you want it to be like something that hides in your arm?
I think would be more like a harness that I wear. And I just like carry this thing on my back. I think it'd be funny.
What's that? Have you played Risk of Rain?
No.
Okay, never mind. Yes. I'm thinking very Zoid with this, where you've just got like a missile launcher rack that you've like strapped onto your back. Yeah, you could easily do that.
Damn, am I the only one with downtime activities?
I mean, I guess so. The one thing I was gonna say is that because I'm gonna say that this does not count as cyber. I guess it is cyberware. I think it's mostly going to be working on this thing is going to be a weapons tech role, because it's not like implanted in your body. There's no like extra systems that have to work it. It's basically you put on this backpack and you press the button and it just sort of works like a normal gun and weapon would. Because there are like special weapons that will, but those are for later. Yeah, that was the only thing I was gonna say. So this won't count against your RAM or anything. And also this isn't something that someone else could like steal off your back and like push the button themselves. I'm just sort of making that kind of distinction that I'm going to count this as a weapon and not like a cyberware thing.
Yeah, kind of like this, I put on discussion. That were by inspirations.
Oh, fun. It's like someone took like a battleship and put it on top of a lizard.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Did Candle come back or did he just leave his computer? I just don't think he's here. But yeah, Freddy, Neon, Tori, is there anything that you guys want to do?
Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not.
I'm fine with whatever, honestly.
What's that?
Check out.
Like, I'm
Gotta
fine with
find out
whatever
what-
they want to do.
Oh my god, the new pal just dropped.
Welcome back, Doc.
I'm gonna be researching my job.
Okay.
New bell just dropped.
The information I will give you, Freddy, is that, and this is information Simon told you, is that there was 2 people that he was in touch with that were doing this sort of late night activity, going into the warehouses. One of them disappeared, just sort of left off the map, and they think that they like took their winnings and left. But one of them kept going, even after Simon warning them not to, and they just have not responded. But Simon does know that they have not left their residence, so he's worried that either something has happened to them, someone has done something to them, or something else. So he basically wants you to check up on them and find both people.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Firstly, let me head to the warehouse that they were at and try to look at the security footage.
The security footage has been trimmed, and I don't remember if Simon told you this or it was something else that you guys figured out, but it was understood that there was someone that worked at Harp Corporation that was an inside man that was helping these 2 people break in and steal stuff. So that is information that you do have. I think Simon did give you the location of the person's residence. If you want to go there.
Yeah.
Or no, you found that out. I'm pretty sure that you like you like traced them back and found their location, I believe.
I'm down to help. I have great stealth.
So I'll head to the resident.
Alright, who wants to go with Freddy to a residence? Because I am going to say that this is going to be an actual scene that we're going to get into because of some stuff that's going to happen.
I do.
I will come along with permission from Freddy.
Yeah, Freddy. Who do you? Since this is Freddy's shindig, who do you want coming with you?
Well, I'm gonna need a doctor in case turn out bad, and I guess I'll bring Tori just for the shits and giggles, so I can bully her.
Okay. For funsies.
Mm.
And then I have a freaking bark in my ear. Alright, I'm closing.
So it's basically an open invitation of who wants to come.
No,
Sweet.
it's just those.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Okay.
So-
I mean,
I'll say Doc is the only useful one here to me.
oh, thank you, but I don't want to. I don't want to invite that criticism.
Come on, Doc. Come on, Tori.
I really don't want to invite that criticism.
So who's
But yeah,
going?
I
Doc,
mean-
Freddy, and Tori? Is that it?
I mean,
Yes.
if there's gonna be coming, you better bring Doc.
I'm gonna
Nothing?
smack you.
Okay. Smack me with what? Sorry. Anyway. Anyway.
I feel like I'm.
Okay.
Huh?
Freddy, you make your way over towards a small dilapidated section of town where there is very little activity. This is one of the sort of residential districts that has been almost completely emptied due to the action of the various companies sort of taking control of sections of the city. Basically, this entire portion of the city has been bought out, ready to be bulldozed, but has not yet been bulldozed because of, well, people like Candle. There are a few minor businesses that are preventing the complete terraforming of this area. So, no one is living here because nobody can afford to live here. But as most of these buildings are abandoned, a few people do manage to make their way in here. If they are found, though, that would be a felony not being able to be paid off and would most likely simply be shot on the spot for trespassing.
Ew.
So, making your way in here, I would like everyone to make a stealth check.
Yes!
And
Why I
if,
made a doctor that's super stealthy, I'll never know, but I'm glad I did.
are you guys going on foot or are you taking a vehicle? Because the driver needs to make a stealth check. If you guys are in a vehicle.
I'm driving. I'm gonna be driving.
Okay, what
Why
vehicle?
you?
Or, I mean, we could take my chair. Freddy could sit on my left thigh, and Tori can sit on my right thigh.
What, dog?
All right, enough squabbling. I'm gonna say that you guys catch one of the nearby trams to get to a point
Okay.
where you can get close enough to get on foot
Why?
without drawing too much suspicion. So now I'd like each of you to individually make
Okay.
stealth checks now, please.
Why?
Stealth. Right.
Okay.
Wait, it was stealth, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
What'd you get, Doc?
21.
Failure. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow! Oh, God.
You guys round the corner. There's a panoptic agent standing right there. Looks you up and down. Just
you
keeps
know-
walking.
I wouldn't doubt it at this point.
They're everywhere.
They really are. Yeah. You're not wrong.
Yep. They just don't get paid enough to care about catching every person doing something illegal. Because everyone's doing something
You know,
illegal. If they brought in
honestly, I
everyone
can
for doing something
sympathize.
illegal, there would be no people living on the streets. Everyone would be in jail. And they don't have the money to pay for that.
I can definitely sympathize.
Tori, what'd you get for your stealth check?
Wait, what?
Stealth check, please. Unless you want to stay in the car.
Oh.
Oh my god. Honey,
Why are you?
focus. Focus.
Hey.
Freddie, what did you get for your stealth check?
I got 21 as well.
Oh.
Woo!
Where is that again? Forgot. Is it? My head is not in the right place. Where is it again?
Depends on how you sort your character sheet. Perhaps under S, if you're going alphabetically. Stealth is, I believe, a body skill. It uses dex.
Slay. Okay.
Slay? Excuse me.
Okay.
You know what? I've done so much work in all these events. I'm gonna let these two do it because I've done so much for you guys.
I did not understand any of that.
I understand bits and pieces.
Honestly, I've done so much for you guys. I think you guys got this. I love you guys. I love you guys.
Are you waiting in the car?
Yeah, you guys got this. I believe in you.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to flick Tori on the forehead.
No.
What are you flicking to Tori?
I'm flicking
Oh.
Tori's forehead.
Oh.
No.
That's
Tori,
So
take
glad
1
that's
point of
what you said.
damage.
Bruh.
Emotional
Damn.
damage.
My finger gave me that
Literally.
strong.
Emotional damage.
You must make me spit up my drink.
I forgot it
God.
was one of these song parts.
You two begin walking through these streets, and though you are being very careful with your movements, there is no other sound except for the cold clack of your shoes against the streets and the gentle hum of electricity of your cyberware. There are no lights on. There is absolutely no technology, a buzz, or anything here. You are just walking down cold, dead, dark streets.
God, I don't like that.
Eventually, you make your way to an old residential building, perhaps some sort of hostel or small hotel.
Okay.
As there, it's sort of like it's a 4-story building. On each level seems to be like living quarters for a small family, or like these seem to be like living quarters for like 1 to maybe 3 people at most, at least
Cool.
comfortably so.
Yeah.
And then there's like the on the base level there's like a desk basically that you can sort of like come in and set up your situation.
Freddy is the situation.
The computers and terminals are still there, but there is no power. So if you did want to hack into them and learn anything, you would have to provide a power source.
Go find the breaker.
You want to go find the breaker?
Okay, so Freddy says that to Doc, and Doc looks at him and he goes, did you want to finish the sentence? Because I'm sure there was a please following that.
Can you please go find the breaker?
There it is! Good boy. Of course I will.
I would like both of you to make intelligence checks.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, intelligent. What am I strong suits?
Intelligence is not my worst suit, but it is not my best. Okay. And this is raw intelligence?
Yes.
Then 13.
Freddy?
Okay, I got a 10. A 10.
I'm gonna
mic
give
not picking?
Freddy a little bump because it's a little bit home territory. I'm gonna let you both know that if you were to turn on the power, the main power to this building using the systems that run through the city, it would be like turning on a spotlight on the both of you in the middle of a blank field.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
You would assume that if someone was living here, that they probably had their own power source, probably brought their own generator or something, or had a way of bringing in large batteries to power their equipment that was not hooked up to the main system.
Alrighty, I guess, Doc, I guess we're going inside.
Fredward, dear, do you have night vision in your eyes, or no?
I should.
It's a cyberware thing. So if you have it, cool. If you don't,
I do got cybernetic eyes, so
If you have cyber eyes, that's one thing, but actually getting night vision is something else.
it is.
oh, yeah.
Yes.
I think
If you
Doc has
don't-
with infrared.
Doc does have it. If you don't, then I will lead. You hold on to like the back of my jacket so that you can tell where we're going. Watch your step. I'll try and lead you in ways that don't make you trip.
Well, you could just carry him.
I would rather
All
die.
right. You wanna piggyback this? You can hop on my back.
I would rather die.
You can sit in my chair with me. We can go in that way.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Freddy can sit in Doc's chair, and it's on auto follow to follow Doc.
I refuse.
Okay.
Really? Okay. All right. If you trip and we get caught, it is all your fault.
Yeah.
Man, I almost hope we get caught just so that the I told you so that I'm gonna give you can be as big as possible. I am going to lord that over you until the day we die, which might be today if we actually get caught.
Oh, this is actually a good
What?
question. Did you guys come at day or at night?
Always nighttime.
Okay.
Noon and night.
Oh yeah, yeah. So this is literally just walking in like complete darkness right now for Freddy.
Yeah.
Actually,
For
you know
Doc,
what?
this
Since
is like low light.
Freddy, did you want to bring like a little flashlight with you or something? Just grab like a
Why?
little pen light. I will allow you to have that if you wanted to grab that before you made this nighttime venture.
I'm just saying, flashlights can be seen.
Let's see.
Doc gets tired of waiting and he just picks Freddy up and clamps a hand over his mouth. Come on.
I'm all pissed off.
What's it gonna be, Freddy?
I thought I did have infrared. Or night vision. Hold on.
It is a cyberware. It
You
is
might
called
have lost
low-light
it when you
infrared
fell in the
UV.
river. If you did have it, you might have lost it.
That's
know.
also fair.
If you want to bring a little flashlight or glow stick, you can just say so. Because you were
Alright,
planning
I'll-
to do this investigation at night.
Alright, I guess I'll reinstall this another time. I'll
I
bring a
can-
glow stick.
Okay.
We've had a long time to prep. We can say that I installed it if you want to spend a favor. You want to do that?
How many favors are
Okay.
we talking here?
Okay.
My
Yeah,
guess
Freddy,
is a favor.
This is Freddy spending one favor to buy the hardware, and then Doc's gonna do it for free.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah.
because I'm that much of a nice guy.
Doc, roll surgery, which you're gonna knock out of
Oh,
the park.
definitely.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it's just like an
um,
automatic success.
That bumps me down to 21 favors.
All right.
Okay.
I think would be.
You know what?
would be
Actually,
funny.
no. It costs you 2 favor now for me to install it, since you're bragging about your favors.
It would be so freaking funny if he had the infrared vision before. Doc made his face change surgery, but Doc removed it in process.
Oh,
Charge
when
him
you
again.
changed his face. No, I think he did lose it when he fell into the river. It was one of the things that got damaged. I believe so.
Ugh.
That sounds...
Anyway,
Okay.
I rolled a 25. So yeah.
Yeah, I would not even be able to roll that much on the cost against humanity, so... Yes, Freddy, you now have infrared vision.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? And I don't know, maybe this would be something cool for you, but maybe you could have it installed into your goggles. Like your goggles thing, so when you put those down, it's like infrared goggles.
Yeah, that sounds much
If
cooler
if
than
you
having-
buy that, then you won't have to pay Doc to do the surgery. But then someone can steal it. That's the trade-off.
That's true. If we do get captured, I'm always gonna have night vision, but they'll take your goggles from you.
You right. You right.
Cool. Give me 2 favor now, because you were bragging about how much favor you have.
You know
You guys
what? I'll
have
give you
favor?
3 favors. I'll give you 3 favors as a tip.
Oh my god! Thank you. I need favor.
So that I leave that.
Doc's like, yeah,
Yeah,
if you just want to give me like 5 credits, and Freddy's like, oh yeah, sure, hold on, and he drops 50 grand on the floor while he's sifting through his pocket. He's like, hold on, I've got a $5 in here somewhere.
Literally, my god.
There you go. I have given you 3 favors.
Thank you.
welcome.
And
So, yeah.
he pays you not in credits but in Dosh, which is the digital currency that can't be physically stolen.
That's cool.
But it's only useful at corporations. You can't use it for ripper docks on the street and whatnot.
That's fine. I buy parts from corporations.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Anywho, back into the scene. You guys start going through the building. Where would you like to go?
How many bedrooms are there? You said 3?
There's 4 stories, which means there's the base level, and then there's 3 living quarters.
Duh, we're gonna have to split up.
Really?
Dibs on the bedrooms. Oh, sorry.
So are you guys going to the first floor and then looking around?
I could search the first floor. I'll look at the second, but first, and
No,
sorry,
you know
Joey.
what? You start at the bottom. I'll start at the top, and then we'll meet in the middle.
I'm not gonna about to argue with this, sir.
I mean, it's not like we both have to enter on the ground floor or anything. Actually, Sparrow, is there a fire escape to the top, to the roof?
No, this is not one of the nicely built places.
All right. Well,
This
then,
building is
yeah.
sandwiched between 2 other buildings, like it was built in an alleyway.
Oh, God, that's terrible. Okay, yeah. So we both have to go in on the ground floor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Oh, don't worry. I took one of Tori's guns.
Okay.
It is unfortunately one of the guns that requires a DNA lock to unlock it, which Freddy can't do.
Oh.
But only Doc knows that.
I brought several syringes of
Coronavirus.
knockout.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Nope. It's like anesthetic.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, who's going where already?
I
Both
don't,
on the base
don't
floor.
even know.
We're both going on the base floor.
Okay.
Oh.
Roll
God.
roll your checks, whatever skills you're using. Perception, conceal, reveal, whatever you want.
Okay. Oh. What are we doing here again? What's the goal? I've lost the
Apparently,
plot at this point.
there was two people that apparently lived and worked here that were the people doing the stealing. And you're trying to
Okay.
figure out what's happened to them. You don't know if they're still here or
Okay.
something's happened to them. Yeah.
We said conceal, reveal, and what?
Perception or any other skill. I don't know if you're just glancing around. I don't know if you're like investigating the machinery. I don't know if you're
Man.
doing dusting for fingerprints. You know, you tell me what you're doing.
Can I
I'll
do a
just roll.
deduction roll real quick to see if anybody's still living here?
Sure. I'll give
I'll
you some
just do
information. with
conceal,
deduction.
reveal.
All right.
I got a 15 for deduction.
And
With a
my
deduction,
roll-
I will say that you can tell that with the amount of dust that's been in here, no one has, like, as you guys walk in, you leave footprints. Like, nobody has gone in and out of here for months.
And then for my
Okay.
conceal, reveal, I got 23.
You do find that there is a basement. And with that, I will say that you can also tell that there are no other entrances or exits in this building other than through the main doors. So if they were getting out of here some way, they either went up through the roof and then like went across the rooftops basically, or they are still in here.
All right, I'm gonna look at Doc. I'm gonna put both my hands on his shoulders. I'm gonna kindly ask him, "Hey Doc, can you kindly go to the basement?" With a smile, with a smile on my face.
I will also say, Freddy, you do not detect any traps.
Oh,
Doc laughs in your face. Like, it's a quiet laugh, but it's a no.
It echoes out onto the street. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh God. He pats you on the shoulder, Freddy, and he goes, "You take the basement. I'll take the next 3 floors. Have fun."
what can I do here?
Doc immediately
do
starts heading upstairs silently.
Okay. So what the
What did I
situation
do?
for this the building is that it's sort of got you have to go all the way to the back to where the stairs like zigzag back and forth. So you can just like stay on the stairs and keep going up to whichever level you want. And then you have to sort of walk out into the
Okay, so
the
there's
main-
like a stairwell.
Yes. There's like a separate
Okay.
stairwell. Yeah.
Got it. All right. Well, I'll try the second floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking at the second floor, it looks almost completely abandoned. You can see that there are some walls that are actually missing. There's barely anything in here. You can see spots where there probably was a living and dining and washing area, and you can like see the spots on the wall where, like a stove was and it's been completely removed. You know, those kinds of like spots where like the paint's different and whatnot. Yeah, it's basically that sort of situation.
Like this place was gutted.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for.
Is there anything salvageable on this floor?
There is concrete and drywall.
Okay,
Meanwhile-
third floor.
Meanwhile, I'm checking out the basement.
All right. Roll stealth check.
Oh,
Both of
I beg
you.
your pardon?
Both of you roll
Both?
stealth checks.
Okay.
18.
Sweet. Where'd my stealth go? Hold on.
Freddy, you open up the door to the basement, and even with your infrared vision, it is even more difficult to look down here. And that's because, as you realize, you step in and you just kick up a bunch of dust, and it starts
Ew.
filling up there. The basement is full of this dusty smog that limits your vision, and you cannot make out the entire scope of the basement just from the stairs.
Ew.
Oh, also, the
That's not-
entrance to the stairs is not on the main stairwell. It is in a back room near the front office thing. And you also hear a sound as you open the door to the basement.
I'd like to ring up Tori.
You try to call up Tori, and there's something blocking your service.
Oh.
Bitch, trying to drag me into this? SMH.
Fuck yeah, you wanted to come with?
Doc, what'd you
Yeah.
get for your stealth check?
I got a 22.
Okay, you're
Goddamn.
good. You go up
Yeah.
to the second floor, and this
Wait, third
this-
floor?
or the third floor. Yes, the second living quarters.
Yes.
And you can tell that this space probably was gone through the same situation, was gutted, but you can actually see stuff in here. There's like tarps sort of put up, like like a homeless establishment. Like someone has took like the
Okay.
bare bones and tried to make this a livable space.
Yeah.
You also hear a sound. You actually hear a few different sounds, but none of them you can particularly make out unless you guys want to make some more checks.
I would like to figure out the sound. Which
Perception, reveal, whichever. Same for you, Freddy.
Where? I'm looking.
I
Okay.
mean, unless you just want
um,
to walk in and start poking around.
That never goes well. Oh, my conceal reveal is better than my perception. Okay. Cool. I got a 14 for that.
With a 14, Doc, I would like you to make me a basic tech check.
Basic
I just-
tech.
I just wrote perception. I got a 19.
Okay. Freddy, you can hear a small humming, which lets you know that there's probably some sort of technology at work down here. Nothing big. Like, you don't think it's like a boiler or something. It could be something smaller. It's definitely not like its own engine, basically. So you don't think like if someone was, brought in their own power or whatnot, that it would be down here. But you do sort of hear like there is something down here.
Basic tech, I got a 15.
Okay. Doc, what you can hear is several sounds of technology. You do hear what sounds like a motor running. You can hear the hum of like not digital equipment, like very basic. I mean, you can see like lamps that are actually like standing work lamps that are actually giving that audible like those kind of like these bulbs still have air in them. That's how old and dilapidated this technology is. Yes. You also hear sounds of some sort of display. So there is someone watching something, or there is some sort of monitor portraying. You get the sense that there are other sounds that you are hearing, but they are sort of muted, which leads you to believe that they're coming in through some sort of like view screen, if that makes it. Like, it sounds on the
Okay.
TV sound different from sounds in real life, if that makes sense.
Okay. But no sounds of movement?
Nope.
Okay. I would like to pause on this floor and go up to the last floor before the roof.
Okay. The same verse. This last floor seems like a combination between the first two floors that you investigated, and a
Okay.
cross between like completely gutted, but there is like some stuff up here as in storage. Nothing's in use. You don't see any
Okay.
lights or anything. But yes, that's sort of the situation. And then you do see that there is a hole punched in the roof where someone has made access where there wasn't.
Okay.
Which
Alright,
does
so-
confirm your suspicions that they were getting out onto the roof in order to get in and out of here.
And then I
Could
would
I
like
hit-
to sneak a peek on the roof to see if anybody's up there, and then if no one is, head back down to the one where
Make
I heard.
a perception check. And Freddie, what was your question?
I was gonna say, could I head towards the sound? But
Okay.
the sound.
You make your way
humming.
down the steps, and they audibly creak and groan in protest, and you can tell that these are very old and squeaky. They're metal steps, but they are very. Basically, I'm saying is that they're not going to
Dilapidated.
collapse on you, but they are very old and noisy.
They're showing their protest.
Nothing in the darkness reacts to your movement and sound or whatnot. But the sound does get a little bit louder as you get closer. Doing a general scan through the basement, you don't see anything weird or of interest. But it definitely does feel like there's a lot of smoke down here or other smog. I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw. Or a body check, excuse me. Goodness gracious.
For body, I got a 13.
Okay. Even with the mask that you have, the simple mask used for filtering out the smog of the street, you are getting short of breath. You're not taking any damage. You don't feel any adverse effects, but you can tell that your mask is struggling to get any sort of breathable air while you are down here.
Ooh.
Making your investigation difficult.
Try not to cough. That might attract attention.
I'll try not to. I'll take slow breaths.
You cough, and no, I'm just kidding.
You cough and everyone dies.
You sneeze and explode.
You sneeze. But you
Doc,
close
I
your
assume you want
mouth.
to come back down to the main level.
Not the main level. The level where I heard the TV. I believe that was the second floor of the residential area.
The second residential area,
middle
the
floor.
third floor. Yes.
Yeah. Was anybody on the roof?
What'd you get for your perception check?
17.
Okay. You can see that there are some canisters and basically pellets for someone was doing drugs and smoking and stuff up here, and they look relatively recent. I'll give you that.
Oh. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
And by recent, I don't mean like a couple minutes or hours ago. I'm talking about like days or weeks. But
Oh, less fun.
yeah.
But okay.
I mean, if you want to make a tracking check, you might get a bit more specific. I was just letting you know
Okay,
that
I'll try it.
yeah, these don't look like they were here from when the section of the city was evacuated, like
Ooh, I
half a
exploded.
year ago. What'd you get?
I exploded and I got a 17.
Okay. These look like they were 2 weeks old, which, from Simon's information, informs you about the same time as these people went off the radar. So
Okay.
after whatever happened, they stopped smoking and doing drugs.
Okay.
Freddy, the basement does look relatively gutted. You can see some of the basic, tubes and wirings of where a boiler, hot water heater would have been, and some other electronic stuff. In general, like, everything is still in here. There are, like, all the levers for activating the power and everything. There's just nothing of interest down here. I'm not saying that this is like a blank room. I'm just saying that you hear the sound of humming and you don't know where it's coming from, and you are running out of air.
Alright, I'll go ahead and fall back.
Okay.
And I guess I'll meet up with Doc on the second floor.
You go up to the second floor and you hear Doc coming down from the 4th floor, and he's now on the 3rd floor. And I think you guys look at each other while you're in the stairwell.
Yeah, okay.
I jerk my head in the direction of the doorway for the 3rd floor, and then I put my finger to my lips.
Oh.
And everybody knows is the shush.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I tried using the gun, but unfortunately figured out the damn mechanism. Can I hack it, actually?
You may certainly try.
I'm sorry, Tori, but I need this gun.
Roll interface.
Bro, using my guns?
Yeah, I took it before I got out of the car.
Dude, you should have asked. I would have gave you them to use for this. Like, damn, I'm just stealing them, huh?
I got a 15.
That is enough to pull out the slide. You'll have to hack the magazine in order to use the ammo. But you've unlocked the gun part.
Alright, I'll
give
do
you
that. Another 15.
Okay, yeah. That's enough to make the gun usable. You just had to do it twice.
Alrighty. I guess I'll go with Doc.
So
you guys are on the 3rd floor.
Yep.
Can I...
Yes.
Freddy, hold on. Out of character question. Freddy, do you have an internal agent?
Yes.
I thought you did. Okay.
A tear streams down his face. I did.
That would be Faye.
Oh, that's so messed up. Oh my god.
Out of character, but speaking in character. Oh, Rose, my first internal agent, somewhat.
Oh, talk about emotional damage.
If only I had enough money to buy you the real you.
Oh my god.
I was gonna burn that
okay.
Alright.
I told you, it's only 5 favor to buy Aelita if you want to go get one.
Oh my god.
Speaking of Faye.
Yeah.
No,
Doc,
I gotta wait for the perfect time.
Doc, do you have a internal agent?
I do.
Okay. Is it like an actual internal agent, or is it like your phone, or like what is it?
It's an actual internal agent.
Okay.
I have the audio and
Actually,
the
can I make a request?
hooked up. Yes.
It's You have a link back to your hospital, and it's Igor in your head.
Oh, I love
So you're just
that.
like, Igor, give me the details on this. Yeah, you have a codex from like
Yep.
Metal Gear. You have a codex, yes.
Yeah.
You're just like beep beep. Yes,
Eh,
what can
just
I
on
get
the-
for you?
On the other end, yes, master. Yeah.
Yes. What is it you need?
Oh, I love that. Yeah. So,
Oh, also, Freddy, now that you're out of the basement, you can connect to things again now.
and probably breathe a lot easier too.
Yes.
Metaphorically and literally.
Yeah. He like
Um,
pulls his mask away and just like shakes it loose. It's like one of those filters that just gets like so gummed up with dust. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like a snow globe falling. Yeah.
Actually, I say that, but I think as he does that, you guys notice that the dust twinkles.
Huh?
I don't like that.
Are we talking like catches the light or produces light?
Catches light.
Okay.
It's reflective. So this is not dirt. This is something.
This is like fiberglass in the air. I'm very glad you didn't breathe that in.
Ooh.
That
You want to take a sample?
probably yeah,
Sure. Easy enough.
that probably would have been really bad. So I text Freddy using my internal agent, and
Oh, you guys can text
basically-
each other. I'll let you do that without an internal agent.
Well, I want it to be kind of like telepathy, to where I'm looking at him and it's messages. But
Igor,
it's basically
write this down.
basically, I want to tell Freddy that there's possibly someone inside, and I want to scare the absolute living crap out of them.
Okay.
So we sneak around, and basically act like this place is haunted.
Okay.
You down?
Sure. Let me
It's
just
gonna
head to
be
the next
fun.
floor. I'll head to the next floor and pretend I'm a ghost walking past.
You just want to stomp around on their ceiling?
Yes.
Okay.
While he's heading up the stairs, I want to like sneak into the room, and hide behind, something.
I'll give you sort of a layout of the situation. Sort of
Okay.
what this living situation is like, a long hall, and then on the left and right there are doors to like smaller rooms. At the end of the hall, you can see that the door has just been completely ripped off, and you can see a window. It's kind of like in an enclosed balcony sort of situation out there. And you've seen this on all the different floors. To the right, you can tell that there is a tarp, and that's where the sound of the TV is coming from. To the left is where the most of the light is, where there's actually less walls, and it's mostly tarps and things and whatnot, which you would have told from the other floors is sort of where the living conditions are. And then past that would be another door on the left, which would be like the cooking and dining area, and then to the right would be the bathroom area.
Okay.
So basically,
is
you've got the
dining
two
area dark?
rooms. You've got the two rooms immediately to the left and right.
Okay. Is the dining area dark?
You can't see the dining area from here. There's a whole bunch of tarps and stuff. You don't even know if there's walls separating it at this point.
Okay. I would like to make my way to the darkest concealed spot.
Okay, you can sort of make your way down the hallway without going into any of the rooms yet, and you can
Okay.
see that the living room, dining room area is the darkest, as there are no standing lights, but you can see that there is a bunch of technology and stuff spread around, sort of like a tinkerer's room.
Okay.
Mayday said, I completely forgot there was a session today. Sorry about that.
Wow. Rude.
I mean, you even said that you were
Wow.
interested in the event on Discord. Also, welcome in, Freddy and Doc.
I know, I just forgot.
Okay. Freddy and Doc were investigating the residence of the two people that were doing the stealing of the warehouses. Freddy, roll me a check for pretending to be a ghost. Whatever you're doing.
I think that'll be acting.
Sure. I mean, you're just stomping, so, like, whatever.
I mean, at that point, roll athletics. Or what? Body?
I'm just gonna go with acting, because acting like a ghost, that makes sense.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
Brawling.
Alright, 16.
Okay. Doc, as you slink in, just directly above you is like little bits of dust coming down right in your same path, where you can tell that Freddy is sort of stomping on the ceiling. But there is not really any sound coming through.
Okay.
So you think that his entire show only you are seeing. Meanwhile, upstairs, Freddy's being like, "Oh, and I will hunt your grave." But then the floor below, just absolutely nothing. Can't hear it.
I send a text to Freddy and I say, can't hear, or I can't hear anything.
I don't know, stop louder.
Freddy just yells, "Shit!"
Fuck! Alright, I guess I'll stomp louder. I got a 25.
You stomp so hard that the floor starts to crumble and you feel like you're gonna fall through.
Shit. I'm acting.
Did it make noise though?
Yes.
Okay.
It made a crumbling sound. And you hear in the other room with the TV, the sounds coming through the TV stop.
So as soon as that happens, I want to find my super dark hiding spot and then whisper talk and go la 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 la.
Before you get to your hiding spot, you hear a voice from the TV room call, "Mom."
Oh
Shit.
no, I still do what I did.
Freddy, you also hear the voice calling for Mom. Doc, while you're singing, do you want to reach up and grab Freddy's foot?
What?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
did his foot like actually go through the floor?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
By grab his foot, do you mean pull him through or push him up?
No, just like scare him.
Oh. Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I do.
You do that, you're getting shot. I won't
Worth
hesitate.
it. Honestly, worth it.
hesitate, bitch.
Honestly, worth it.
Okay, Freddy,
No,
as you're
I don't grab it. I
All
do. I do tickle his ankle though.
That's worse.
Ew.
Just like,
I
wiggle my
just
finger on
shoot.
it.
I just shoot the floor like by my foot.
Why? Oh.
No, that's gonna draw too much attention.
Yeah.
I mean, you've kind of already said it though.
I didn't roll it
Yeah,
though.
we've said a lot.
All right,
no,
Freddy.
I'll just pull my foot. I'll just put. I'll just pull my foot. My foot. Fuck. Shit. I'll just pull my foot back up.
Okay.
Why did I have so much? Why did I?
But
Why did
yeah,
I take?
I'm definitely doing the la 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 la. But in that creepy sing-song way.
Roll for it.
Can we call this intimidation?
I'm going to say no, because this isn't about, like, convincing someone of doing something. This is actively trying to convince someone that you are a ghost.
Okay. So this would
Mayday
be...
said, persuasion.
Persuasion.
Wait.
I mean, yeah.
Is fear not intimidation, though?
I mean, not really in this instance.
Okay. Well, I got an 11.
There's a persuasion skill though.
Was I doing persuasion?
No.
Oh, what was I doing?
Acting.
Oh, then 9.
Okay. You start singing La La La, and then you get some, like, dust. You get some fiberglass in your... No, I'm just kidding. It's not actually fiberglass. You get some concrete dust from Freddy's foot hole, and you kind of, like, start coughing a little bit. And then you hear that small child's voice again say, "Mom, are you feeling better?" As they have come out into the hallway now. And you hear the gentle slapping of bare feet on the concrete. Mom, is that you?
I would like to switch over to Faye.
Still hiding in darkness.
Okay.
So that's gonna be good. It's gonna change my vocal cords to sound like.
Okay.
Shit. I need to think. Motherly figure. Let me.
So as this child comes out into the hall and starts asking for their mother, you want to respond to them?
Yes, as
Maybe,
Faye.
Maybe don't.
I'm really hoping this works.
What does this child look like? I assume I can see them now.
You went and hid in the Tinker Room, so you're not in the hallway.
Oh, okay. Can I peek out?
Do you mind not being seen?
I don't want to be seen. Will peeking out reveal me?
Mayday said, turns out they're actual ghosts.
We're trying to scare this child, and this child is a ghost. Oh my god, that'd be horrible.
Doc, you can either be hidden in this room, or you can look out the doorway into the hallway.
You know what? Actually.
Okay, and I'll stay hidden.
I need. Okay, Tori. I want to send you a little script real quick, because honestly, you'll do this better than me.
Oh god.
Just say what you want to say, and then at the end of it, say in a female voice.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's not complicate this.
Yes, dear, I'm fine. Just go back upstairs. And it says in a female voice.
Make a...
Upstairs?
Go back upstairs? Yeah.
Upstairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna say make an acting roll, put in disadvantage.
Wait, what floor was the child on? I forgot.
The current one that you're on. Or actually, you're above. So you're sending the child up to you? So, make either persuasion or acting, but at disadvantage. Because you do not sound like this child's mother.
All right, for acting, I got 12 and 14.
You do not hear a response, but Doc, you hear the hurried slappings of feet and the brushing of tarps as the child runs into their mom's room and starts saying things like, "Mom, you gotta get up. Someone's here, I think." And they start crying.
Assassinate them.
Doc?
No witnesses.
Give me a second.
Are you doing anything else, Freddy?
Mayday said, imagine taking all this time to fake a haunting just to shoot them in the head.
We better make some ghost movies.
I guess.
Oh god. What did they say? Someone's here?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're trying to warn their mother. And perhaps... actually, you can hear they're saying, like, wake up, please wake up. And you hear
I
rustling.
would say I want to fall through the floor, but nah.
Do something, guys.
I would like to sneak. I would like to sneak behind the child.
So you're gonna come
You're
down.
on the floor upstairs.
Yes, I'm gonna sneak downstairs, heading towards the room that the child's in.
Alright.
When Doc is kind of poking his head out now because he knows that the child has moved on, and when he sees Freddy, he holds up a finger. And in a quiet voice, he talks to the child. And he says, quiet child, you don't want to alert the monsters upstairs.
As you're referring to me.
Make an intimidation check with disadvantage, I'm still gonna say.
Would that be persuasion?
No, you're attempting to intimidate this child. You have a +5 because of your thing that you got.
Right, but there's no intimidation skill.
Is there not?
No.
What?
So it would be persuasion, but intimidation adds.
That's
more.
weird. Hold on.
Right?
Is there not? I swear.
There's no intimidation.
All right. There's interrogation. That's why
There's
I keep.
interrogation.
Yeah. Yes, so it would be persuasion. You're right.
Okay, so
'Cause you're trying to
roll
convince them.
persuasion and add my bonus for intimidation.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So, and then, where?
Persuasion is under social skills.
Oh.
It's cool.
With disadvantage,
Yeah.
I got a 16.
Okay. You hear more rustling, and then you hear the child's voice say, You better not come in here.
You know what? I want to do the most satanic laugh that I can do.
Doc looks at Freddy and like he points up and like he moves his finger up, like to go upstairs and start making scary noises.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do that.
Actually, as Freddy laughs, I would like both of you to roll reflex.
Reflex. 16.
Just straight reflex.
Yes.
Well, what does inspiration do?
It allows you to re-roll a dice.
I'm gonna use one of my inspirations.
Okay.
That's worse.
Okay, what'd you get?
1.
Okay. So, to reiterate, as Freddy laughs maniacally after them just saying, "Don't come in here," Doc, you suddenly feel a searing pain in your chest as you take 10 points of damage. And Freddy, you watch as glowing sparks rip through the tarp and just pepper Doc right in the chest and face area.
You said 10?
Yes.
Okay.
And they actually like start searing into his flesh and start burning even more.
Doc looks at Freddy and jerks his finger up.
Alright.
I'm warning you, you better not come in here.
Doc whispers that he is trying to help the child, and that there are monsters in the building that he is trying to keep the child safe from.
I don't believe you. Just go away.
If I go away,
Make another
then the
reflex save.
monsters will eat you.
Both of us?
No, just Doc, since he's still talking.
Well, that's a 12.
No, that's not gonna... Wait.
Maybe I should try to.
No, this is just a child. This is not gonna hit. Another, load of hot burning sparks trips through and the tarps are actually starting to melt and rip at this point that you can sort of see into the room. You can see a trembling child holding a large weapon, much too heavy for them to hold with their hands. It sort of looks like a shotgun pistol, and you can see that the end is glowing. And they are like backed up against the sort of, you could say it's a bed, but only in the loosest sense of terms, in the essence that there's someone sleeping on it.
Is the person actually sleeping, or are they
They are
pale?
not moving, and you cannot tell from this distance. But
All
the
right.
child is holding the gun at you.
Alright. Sparrow, I would like to roll athletics, running towards a child and trying to take the gun away.
No!
I thought you were already on the stairs.
You were already on the
I never said-
stairs!
I never said I left.
Okay.
just
Roll,
said, okay.
roll a reflex
No!
first, and then roll athletics.
Make scary noise up above!
Alright, reflexes is 15. And then
I'm gonna die.
I exploded. So he does hit you.
Mayday said. He does a useless backflip before slapping the gun.
oh, do I still roll athletics or?
Yeah.
Okay.
It does a
And then
useless
athletics is
backflip
17.
Yeah,
before
you're
getting
just
shot.
taking some damage while you are running in there. As you run in, just another blam! A burst of like molten shards slams into your body for 11 points of damage.
Alright. And then 17 for athletics.
Okay, yeah, you run in there and grab the child, or you grab the weapon.
Yeah, I grabbed the
Yeah,
weapon.
you just snatch it right out of their hands, and they kind of fall to the ground. You can see that there's tears streaming down their face, which is the only clean part of their face. And they just sort of scramble backwards onto the pile of garbage that was sort of made into a bed. And they've kind of got like their arms spread out in a T-pose of like trying to protect the person on the bed. You can tell that this person is dead. Their skin is sunken and shriveled. This person doesn't look like they've been dead for very long, but it does definitely smell in here. It is very clear that this is a corpse.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna communicate with the kid. Easy, kid, easy. What's your name?
Why would I tell you? Who are you? Stop this. And they just start bawling.
I'm not gonna hurt you. My name is Freddy.
They start whining. Just like a full...
Oh my god. No.
Doc,
This
Doc
child
walks
looks
up.
like they're about maybe 3 years old. Maybe 3
Doc
or 4.
walks up behind Freddy, slaps him on the back of the head.
The cry is very...
Oh my god. Doc walks up behind Freddy and he slaps him on the back of the head and he goes, "Are the monsters upstairs gone?
They're gone.
Then
You
we'll
didn't
have
have
to
hit
hunt.
me.
Then we'll have to hunt them again later. Child, are you all right?"
They just start whining even more. I
Doc,
think
do
they
you-
start screaming.
Doc,
Just
do
like-
you have any candy?
They start screaming for help.
I can't stop thinking if they bring Belle, it would be easier because Belle is like basically a plushie.
A stuffed animal, yeah.
How? I want to comfort the kid, but I don't know what to roll.
Are you still a female?
No, I'm back to myself.
Okay.
That's a fair question, Sparrow. I like that. I mean, Doc is effeminate. Doc would like to attempt to channel the very small amount of pediatric experience that he has.
I mean, you do have some medicine on you.
I have sedatives.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, that's fair.
And I'll say that with your expertise, if you just want to do that, you can just knock this kid out.
That sounds so mean, though.
I mean, if you don't get them to stop making sound soon.
I know. Doc.
If you're not gonna
kneels-
do it, I'll do it.
Doc kneels down. He takes a knee, and he
Sorry.
gets like at eye level with this child, and he says, "I know this is very scary. I don't want to scare you more, but I am a doctor. I'm going to induce sleep in you. When you wake up, everything will be fine." And then Doc
Mayday
is going
said,
to
"Give him the left-right good night."
Not he's a 3-year-old. Doc is going to attempt to sedate the child.
You do so.
I just posted the gift.
Yes, I see that.
And then he kind of summons his chair. And
It materializes beside you.
basically.
No, you put the kid in the chair. That's fine.
Yeah. He curls him up like fetal position on the cushion of the chair, and he tucks a blanket around him that, is the cleanest one he can find.
Would you guys like to investigate the body?
Yes.
Okay. How about both of you roll your roll abilities? So Freddy, roll interface, and Doc, roll, I don't know, some sort of medicine.
First aid or paramedic?
Probably, I mean, whichever is best for you. You're just sort of... I don't think paramedic would be here. There's no way to, like, heal this person. You're just trying to figure out what happened to them.
Well,
my
21.
interface roll, I got a 24.
Let's do Freddy's first. 24. Freddy, you realize that this is the person who you managed to zap out of the system that was controlling the remote controlling the forklift. This is the person that you dealt physical damage to, and it looks like they managed to succumb to their wounds to the point where they were bedridden, and then something else happened to them that killed them. Doc, you look at their body and they look relatively fine and healthy, but you understand that there was probably some sort of internal damage done with this cyberware attack. You also can see that their head is deformed a little bit, and there's some liquid that has been leaking out from orifices in their head.
Okay.
The same thing that happened to Derek.
Yep.
So it was not fully Freddy's fault, but...
Damn. Yet again, had reasons.
I would like to search the rest of the apartment.
Okay. If you go into the room where the child was, you can see that there is a TV set up. Hold on a second.
I sort of feel bad. Honestly.
The TV setup looks like it has a brain dance and some other equipment hooked up to it for hacking in and controlling stuff, and you can see what you can deduce is the perspective of one of these forklifts, and the child was just playing with it, going around breaking stuff.
Freddy, grab what is usable, if any of it.
I guess I'll go ahead and take the brain dance and TV.
If any of it's even usable.
I mean, most of the stuff here you could easily get better stuff of for probably better condition and usability. But if you are really desperate, I guess you can take some of this stuff.
Okay.
I'll say the brain dance is more useful to me.
Okay.
I am also
Yeah.
going to say that at this point, a figure steps out of one of the shadows in the room and just sort of starts investigating the scene with you guys.
I put my gun at it.
It pays you
it's
no mind.
Panoptic. It's
Wait, what was that?
Panoptic.
It pays no mind to the gun that you point at it.
Oh, okay. I guess.
There's no
yeah.
point.
You're right.
Doc turns to the Panoptic agent and he asks if the agent has everything that he needs.
I mean, they just got here, so they're starting to look at... Or are you saying that, like, after 30 minutes, you're packing up?
After 30 minutes, and during that 30 minutes, Doc kind of gathered what he could of the child's belongings, if the child had any belongings.
No.
Okay. And he asks the Panoptic agent if the agent needs the body.
They're not interested in the body. They're basically, like, going around, taking in a digital scan of everything, copying all the information that's on everything. They're just, like, getting in before you start looting. That's what they're really care about.
Okay. I gather the child's belongings, if they have any. Any of the usable items in the building. And
There
I tell
is
Freddy,
a salvageable brain dance. There's a salvageable cyber deck. Actually, there's 2.5 cyber decks worth of things that you can use. There is the TV. There is a control seat. Have you guys ever seen like one of those racing sims?
so are you talking about for like netrunners to sit in?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Like this is one of those like full hookups that usually is in like machinery or like at a job site where they can hook into stuff.
Yeah.
And then a whole bunch of other material used for like long distance hacking. Like none of this looks like it should be possible, and yet it is.
Freddy.
Yes. Yes.
How strong are you?
I would say I'm decently strong.
Okay.
You are not strong
can
enough
we...
to pick up this chair.
Oh. Well, there goes that.
Yeah.
I like how he gives up all hope.
Damn it, where's Kendall when you need him?
Back at the bar.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, the brain dance, the 2.5 chips, and all of the child's belongings.
There are no belongings. There wasn't even any food.
Are there
How is
clothes?
it still alive?
No.
Goodness. Okay.
This child basically had like a little towel wrapped around their waist, and that's it.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
This is like poverty, like the absolute worst of poverty.
Mayday said, EW broke.
You broke.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of Mayday.
Honestly, you'd probably like it too much.
I'm still gonna do it.
So, yeah, Doc is going to ask ready to get the woman's shoulders, and Doc will get her feet.
All right.
We're taking the body.
I'm guessing back to your lab.
Yep.
Oh God. This is gonna stink up Tori's car. You know this, right?
I'm sure you'll pay her back.
You
Me?
fucking better pay me back.
Yes,
If y'all are gonna destroy my car, y'all gotta pay for the damages.
As the two of you carry the body out into the hallway, the Panoptic agent tucks something into their pocket, turns and looks at you. You have 3 hours, and then turns and walks away, and goes out of the building.
3 hours for the body, or
3 hours to get out of here before you will actually get arrested. He's
Oh.
basically saying that because you gave them this much of a lead for something, they're willing to not immediately arrest you on the spot. They're
Hey, dog,
basically
let's get the
saying
fuck
that
out of here.
for the next 3 hours, they are not going to report that they saw anyone in this restricted area.
Oh. Okay.
Which I will say, using Tori's car, since you did say that you came in that instead of a tram, she's just
Oh yeah.
on the outskirts, that will grant you 1 trip. So you get back to everyone else, and then you can get back here, and then grab something, and then get out.
Right.
I guess I should say
Candle.
1 additional trip to what you're doing.
Okay. So we load up the body and the kid. Doc takes them back to the hospital. Immediately call. Well, he calls Bell on the way. And tells him
Igor's
that he
just
has
on the codex, should I scramble fighters?
Yes, Igor.
He pulls out a tiny key from his pocket, sticks it in a lock, flips a thing, and presses a button, and then the entire roof of the hospital opens up as 200 drones flies up into the air. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god,
Yeah, exactly.
I really wish you weren't kidding, but okay. So yes, Doc.
Instead of saying over and out or we redo, Igor always says, "Yes, I heard you. Should I scramble fighters?"
Mayday said.
That's just how he
He's been planning this for months.
And you just sort of learn to
literally
ignore it at this point.
The drones come out, they got a rope tied to them. They're attached to the clinic, pull the clinic.
Honestly, I can see us having a moving hospital like that. And honestly, I'm not opposed. I am not opposed.
You don't know what Igor's been doing.
It's very true. I have no idea.
Igor have
But
been
yes,
watching the
as
movie
soon
Up
as-
so many times.
He is that old man. As soon as we get the body and the child in the car, Doc makes a call to Bell, tells Bell the gist of the situation, and asks Bell to run scans on the child, make sure the child is safe, while we make another run back to the building before Panoptic starts swarming. And then his second call is to Candle, and Doc asks Candle to help them move something really heavy. And this will definitely help the group. Is Candle even here?
Don't know.
I guess that's a no.
That was a bit Thanos snapped, honestly, be honest.
Is Candle still here?
I don't think
No, he
so.
just kind of walked away from his computer. I will say that Yoon will come with. She got a new car. She got a flatbed sort of truck.
Love it. Tow truck kind of thing, but
Yeah, it's got a
the
winch.
hook. Okay, yeah, love it. All right. Can we get the chair out with that?
Yeah, I'll say with that you can do that.
Sweet.
You know what? Just to be a dick, I want to steal Yoon's gas cap.
You want to steal Yoon's what?
A gas cap from her truck.
There isn't a gas cap.
Oh, you're right. I'm over here. Why am I thinking modern day right now?
Yeah, exactly. You fool.
I'm an imbecile, okay?
You steal the little rubber part that goes over the USB port.
Mayday said, they feed the car gigs.
Oh god.
No, I had poured a Rick Rolls.
So. Yeah.
You change her horn to doot.
Okay, so where do we want to put the chair?
Put it in the back.
I meant like which location? Candle, do you have a spot? Oh right, Candle's not here.
Wait, Freddy, do you have the soundboard that's just the one note of Megalovania?
Hold on, I think I do. Hold on.
Okay, while you look for that, I guess we'll put it in the hospital, unless. And then
there's nowhere at Candle's place that you can plug it in.
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. Except for his mysterious back room that no one knows anything about.
And Freddy doesn't have a place to live.
I live in a cargo container that's already filled to the brim.
Guys, you can take rooms at my hospital. Come on, I'm a very generous landlord. I don't even charge rent.
Some people like their privacy, though.
That's fair. I mean, they all get their own rooms. It's not like a. It's not like a hostel.
But there's a
kind of
difference
thing.
between living in a dorm and owning a house.
That's
Getting-
true.
Also, getting Kaiser's system is very difficult.
Also, I
Doing
feel like
nothing.
Kaisa's. Also, I feel like Kaisa's pretty bad at dog right now. So. Yeah. All right. Well, back to the hospital again, I guess.
Okay.
We can commandeer one of the dormitory rooms. Set it up as. Oh, actually, Freddy, you want this room?
Hold on, give me
We
a
can
second.
we can set this chair up, get it all net runnery.
Sure. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I gotta go through my entire sample.
Oh God. Okay. While that's happening, Belle and I, can we examine the child? Is the child healthy?
No.
Oh dear.
The child is
it
very
something we can
unhealthy.
fix?
What was the question?
Is it something we can fix?
With nutrition and rest, yes.
Good. Sponge bath and clothes. And then IV drip. And
Sorry.
yeah, bed rest. What?
I was just like, we gotta get this child some drip.
Oh God. Yeah. Totally.
Mayday said, I need JS stat.
You need what? What's
Jays.
Oh.
Jay-Z? Mayday, there is on sale in an online auctioning. There is one pair of official, crisp, still in the box Timbs.
Insta buy.
The starting bet is 3 favor, and it's instantly going up to 5 and now 7.
Ready? Ready?
Unfortunately, I don't think you're going to be able to buy this one.
I think I found it. It's locked.
Oh, look. All we gotta do is figure out who buys it and then track them down and hope they're in the same city. Because that would
There
make it
you
a lot
go.
quicker.
There you go.
This is
Now
why
all we
I
gotta
became
do
a
is
streamer.
mug 'em. Dox that man!
Track them down, boys.
Yes!
Oh, okay, everyone. Now everyone just send a fake death certificate in
I
his
got
name.
Meat Man in
And
a
let the
call with me
IRS
right
do the
now.
rest.
Okay, you guys are at a you're at a haven now, so you guys can heal back up. We're still in
Okay.
downtime. That scene is
Good.
over. So now anyone can do anything that they want now with whatever they want.
I'm slowly pulling my skin back together.
Yeah, that was like a shrapnel gun, which is something that people on the street that can't afford modern weapons, in the sense of like energy weapons, basically, are forced to rely on physical weapons that use like traditional rounds, which would be our day modern weapons.
So basically, I just got hit with a Dragonfire shotgun round. Got it.
Basically, yeah. But
Yeah.
it was
That
even.
phosphorus feels so good right now.
This person was in so much poverty that it wasn't even that. It was like a literal scatter gun that they like superheated the barrel and just shoved random junk in.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, it was a wonder why this kid didn't just like instantly explode. To be fair, I was rolling each time, and he just managed to survive shooting it each time.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I was fully expecting him to die by like trying to use that weapon on
Oh
you guys.
my
Mayday said,
god.
I can
So-
sense the broke from miles away.
Congratulations, you did you did save this child.
Oh god. Okay.
And thinking if Freddy didn't just like run up to it, he probably would have blew up in his hands.
Yeah, no, it's good that Freddy took it from him.
Well, all right. Me who knows nothing about weapons. Full stop.
The child's once he's healed up and feeling better, gives you the information that their mother was their go-between to the inside job. So they were the one that was hacking in and controlling the cameras and all of the forklifts. They were finessing it just slightly so that it was not noticeable. Because, you know, cameras and the forklifts are supposed to be automatic, but she was manually controlling them to the point that was helping their accomplice sneak in and steal stuff.
Okay.
But since their mother died, the child has been able to come in and mess around with stuff, and has been enjoying controlling the forklifts and attacking you guys at the warehouse.
Wait, so Kendall punched this kid through the internet?
Yeah.
Good
Oh.
puncher.
Wait. Attacking us at the warehouse? Was this child controlling the monsters?
The forklifts?
yeah. Yes.
The forklifts on the first day.
No,
They
no,
just thought it
not
was a
the
video game.
forklift. Not the forklifts. Was this child controlling the
No.
things that reacted to radio waves?
No.
No,
No.
Okay.
That's a whole different ballpark.
Okay. Look, I'm just asking clarifying questions here.
Yeah, this was from the time Kendall fist fight forklift and won.
That is correct.
Okay.
So what we are going to do with this kid? We're going to just adopt him?
Yeah. Do we even...
The cyberpunks named Andy adopt the child.
Love it. Cool.
And they are better parents because their mother was abusive and was forced to raise this child that she didn't want to have.
Sorry about that. I had to do something real quick. What did I miss?
Not much. You guys are just sort of unpacking the situation that just happened and figuring out what you're going to do next. Freddy, do you want to go buy an Ielita?
What?
All you have to do is mark down 5 favor and you get it.
No. I'll pass.
Okay. Freddy chooses to pass away.
I always knew he could do it.
He was a good net runner.
Kaizo, if I'm Neon, if I'm going down, I'm taking you down with me.
Why? Why not take
no,
that with
no, it makes sense.
Or Mayday.
Nah,
I'm
I
now
want
a father.
you. I want
I'm
you.
now a father.
Why?
Mayday said, "Womp womp."
Womp womp, he says.
Mayday, you're an uncle now.
Actually, no. Actually, Neon, you're safe. I'm taking Tori down with me.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Fuck you and me. No, fuck you. Fuck you. No.
Actually, Spur, I would like to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Are there any street races going on right now?
Street races.
Yes.
Fucking God. I swear to fucking God, if you touch my fucking card.
Oh my God.
I think you'll need to make some sort of check, like Streetwise or something, to see if you even know about any street races.
You know what? I want to howl.
Because I would say that you are not connected with that sort of crowd.
Did I cut out? Did I DC or something? Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Hello.
Ew.
Oh, I don't think he can hear us.
What?
I don't think Freddy can hear us.
Freddy?
Nope. He can't hear us.
Yeah, Fred's
Fredward, are you there? Frederick.
There Fred's a lot.
Fredithy!
Mayday said, "Damn, he got run over when looking for street races."
Made a
Yeah, he's like,
thing.
hey, you have a car. Are you? Oh. No.
Did I, hi, did I miss anything important?
There was a
Not
little
really.
scene that Doc and Freddy did where they went and found the people that were doing the hacking of the forklifts. They found out that the mother was dead and their child was controlling them, and that's what you were fighting at the warehouse that one night.
Yeah, you're a kid puncher.
Understood.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if he
So-
can get punched through a computer, that's his fault.
So the mother was a net runner and blah blah blah, attacked by the same monsters that attacked what's his face?
Derek.
Yeah, him.
Human man.
And yeah, and she was dead, so the child had free reign over her net running gear. So he was playing with it, and he thought it was a video game, and he was attacking us with forklifts. So we basically adopted the child and stole the chair. And we were trying to get your help moving the chair because it's absolutely freaking massive. Like, it's a net running chair with a whole bunch of wires.
Did I
and
get here,
plug-ins
like,
and whatnot.
just as that happened, or?
You're getting here like after it happened. We've already moved it.
I just said that anyone on hand can help move it. So if
Yeah.
you wanted to,
Yeah.
you can. Yoon brought in her new car that she got. That's a tow truck with a winch.
No,
Woo!
yeah, good, sir.
So that's how you transported it. But getting it down the stairs, if you want to help, you could have.
Yeah, no, Candle would have helped with that.
Okay. Easy enough. But that is one lead that you have. One loose end all tied up.
Woo!
So you did learn some good information. However, that is where the lead ends.
Gotcha. You guys adopted the child?
Yep.
Wait, who adopted him specifically?
Kurtz and
Hi.
Oh god.
Sandy and
I feel
Dandy.
bad for that. I feel bad for that. I feel bad for that child.
I'm a daddy now,
No.
God. No.
but my my
No.
minions are raising the child.
Minion.
Okay,
I mean-
so
Wait.
Oh my goodness. You're turning into Gru.
Mayday said,
Mandy,
"Slave, I
Dandy-
meant interns."
Mandy,
Wait, so
Mandy,
what was
Brandy,
happening on
and
your
Brandy-
end?
Doc is Gru. I'm going to try to become Mega Mind. What's everybody else gonna be?
I went from Doofenshmirtz to Gru. The nose stayed the same.
Nice.
Sorry, Sparrow. Well,
Yes.
You have the
I
same
I
nose.
mean,
what was the answer to my question? Hello?
Hey, Freddy, welcome back.
I call being Princess Peach.
Alright, so.
Wait, do you want to be Princess Bowsette?
You're still going robot.
Everything is messing up. What did you say,
Too
Belle?
late.
Fuck you, mate. Mad no.
Take the L.
What'd you,
You know
say,
what?
Belle?
I was about to say that Dr. Doofenshmirtz also has a daughter.
Oh, he does have a daughter.
But
I
nice-
think this child is male. Yes. You
Yes.
said he. Okay.
I feel like
So,
this kid is going to be
I
spending a
don't
lot
have a
of
daughter.
time in Candle's bar.
What? A bar is no place for a child.
Yoon literally came here all the time. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but Yoon's Yoon.
Kendall served her
Also,
last week.
Yoon is 9. No, wait, Yoon is 13, I think.
Yeah, that's not really child anymore. That's teenager.
Okay,
It's
how
still
old
within
is
the-
the child, to clarify then?
3 years old.
3 years old and he fucking hacked into a forklift?
Yeah, he thought it was a
He's
video
a
game.
prodigy.
I'm gonna be honest, that's just like genuinely impressive.
Yeah.
The chair was already hooked up and set up with things.
Gotcha. So somebody set up the chair, but the kid was the one who set those things up.
Correct.
Yeah,
The
it's
the
just
mother
iPad
was a
time.
netrunner and had already done the connections to everything.
Gotcha. I
She
have to
booted up
imagine.
YouTube Kids and set it to a video, and then it just kept going.
All I can imagine it as is just what's the word? Never mind. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Cool.
Yeah, genuinely, I just forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Nice.
And the child's name is Orphan 1.
Bro.
Oh, so there's more that we gotta collect.
Yeah, would have
I hate
been
it.
stranger if I said the name was Orphan 21.
No!
Find all the
Orphan-
collectibles in this campaign.
Oh wait, I remember.
God.
I remember
Mayday
now.
said. Way all fuse into a golden orphan after getting the other 43.
Golden
I mean-
orphan.
If Doc is gonna be Gru, he needs a lot more minions.
I do
Bro.
need more minions. But the child
Alright,
is not a
testing,
minion.
testing. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yes, you
Yeah.
sound fine.
Yay! He's back. And he's gone again.
Yes, Freddy, there are some street races going on, but you would have to bring your own
Alright.
car.
I'll
Slow
have to
head
pickpocket
turn to Tori. Yeah.
I like to pickpocket Tori.
Oh god.
I'm still wondering why he wanna find street races.
I don't even know anymore.
I'm gonna say that Tori's car is also DNA activated, so you're gonna have to hack it.
Wait, my car?
Alright. To pickpocket. Oh, yeah. You know what? Sure.
Yeah,
I'll just go to the
He
car.
wants to pickpocket Tori's finger so he can use the remote activation. Yeah.
You're just gonna slice off her fingertips?
I mean, most people don't notice until they
Hey,
look down.
stay away from my fucking hands, man. Nah, fuck you, bro.
You don't need your
You gonna ask my permission? You gonna ask my permission?
I just I have
Alright,
to imagine.
I got a
He's not.
19 to hack Tori's car.
Bitch, you could've
There it
asked for
goes.
permission!
Nah. I'm gonna take the extreme route.
Bro, I
Mayday
would've
said.
said yes!
Just tell her it's going out to
Taking
get
my
a pack of
I
cigs.
can say yes! For fuck's sake, you're gonna steal my shit!
You got a 19.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you unlock the door, but you can't start the car. But you're in the car,
Alright.
and I think at this point,
Turn on
like
the car.
Igor comes over like the PA system and says, "Tori, it seems like your friend is using your car." Roll interface, and Tori roll athletics to run after him.
Assuming you want to run after.
Freddy, if you steal
Hey.
my car, I will forbid you from ever using it in my weapons gun, man.
Hey, Tori, how much do you
Oh,
like
You're
your
not gonna
car?
get any guns. That's
I
crazy.
will forbid you from using my shit. Just ask my permission! Damn!
Freddie, what'd you get?
Hey,
What the hell?
Interface is 22.
And Tori, what did you get for athletics?
Oh my. What?
It's a body skill that uses dex.
thanks.
I got 11.
Okay,
Hey,
yeah,
Tori, How much do you like your car?
Freddy, you're literally banned from using my weapons, man.
So Tori runs outside, like the glass doors slide open as you run out, and the lights turn on, the engine turns on, and Freddy's behind the wheel, and Bell just sort of like waddles up next to Tori with his new rocket launcher and says, "How badly do you want to stop him?"
I don't want to lose my car! Freddy, just get out of my fucking car. Just
You know,
stop using my car.
Tori, how about this? How about this? If I win, the winning money,
Robot.
Your mic is
If I
dying.
winning robot.
Something about if Freddy wins.
If he wins
If I
the
win,
street racing, yeah.
You know what? No.
Look, my
Fuck you. No. I'm about to say it like this. I'm riding with Freddy in the street race because you're not gonna fuck up my car. So I'm riding with you in the
Ooh.
The fun thing
So
is,
I'll be in the passenger seat because I don't trust you.
Should I
with my
bring
car.
Tori though?
you know,
Freddy,
it is
a
our car.
fun thing
Help me.
is if you tried to if you tried to take someone's car without their permission, there's somebody that would be very happy to help you get that back, and that person is Candle. He understands.
Tori,
I
get
also
on,
like
come
that
on in.
Freddy is like, I'm gonna build my
you.
character into doing flips and stunts and parkour, and Tori's like, I'm gonna build my character to be good at driving cars, and Freddy's like, I'm gonna steal your car and drive, and you're gonna sit in the passenger seat, because I'm that kind of person.
Listen.
Also,
I'll-
I would like to point out, if you want to find Freddy, Doc does have a tracker installed on him, so there is that.
Aw, you guys are so sweet. Alright, I'll get in the passenger seat. 'Cause I'm not letting you take my car for a fucking
I like
street
how
race.
you. I like how Freddy doesn't even question the tracker anymore. He just knows.
I'm just accepting it. I just accept
Yeah.
to be on this point.
Yeah. We had a conversation about it where he was very angry, and Doc was like, "You almost died, and if the tracker weren't there, we would have." And Freddy kind of was like, "Okay, fine." So, yeah.
Yeah, not gonna lie, but I was gonna say that if Freddy did try to drive off, that he would be unable to move, and he would look in his rearview mirror and just see Candle holding onto the bumper.
Candle appears to stop people from taking other people's cars because he's fucking annoyed at the group because he's still annoyed at them for that one time they fucking took his car.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys need to get some more cars.
To save Bell.
You see, I would get a car, but they, since we're in the future, they no longer manufacture the car I want.
What?
I knock
Okay.
on Tori's door. Or side of the car.
They no longer manufacture the car that you want. Get a different fucking car, or just here. You know you can use the method that Candle learned. Just buy an older car.
That's
not
the thing.
buying
It's a
older cars.
2006 Nissan Skyline GTR.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm being specific.
Look at the scrapyard.
I could probably find the parts.
Anyway, come on, Tor. We gotta.
There
gotta,
is
we
one
gotta
of those
go.
cars that does
Alright,
exist in this
so-
city.
Mm,
You have seen it driving down the road.
mhm,
Steal it.
mhm. What? Hold on.
He's
What?
gonna steal it.
Should have known. I should have
Yeah,
fucking known.
Nah, I'll do the right thing and buy it from the owner.
Right. You'll buy it from the owner with his own money.
Freddie,
Mhm.
I hate to tell you this, but I'm actually hoping you fail.
All right, Tori. Let's go to the race.
Freddie, I'd love to tell you this, but I hope you fail.
Yeah.
Well, as your friend, I never want to hope to see the failure of my other friends.
All right, Freddie, I would like you to roll drive land vehicle.
I swear to God.
All
Freddie.
right. For drive land vehicle, I got a 25.
You got a 25.
Yes, sir.
How?
Yeah, how?
You think athletics is the only thing I put my skill points to?
Yes.
No. But
Like you see,
still,
I could have said no and lied, but the answer is yes. I did think you did do that.
No.
I 100% thought that is exactly what you did.
Listen, I may be an intelligent netrunner who is very athletic, but I also know how to drive.
And steal, but you know.
Well, everyone knows how to steal.
Exactly.
Anyways, Sparrow, you were saying.
Freddie, how much were you betting on the race?
Uh-oh.
500.
500. I want you to tell me how many favor you are willing to bet. This is double or nothing.
Alright, for favors.
How many are you putting in the pot?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll put 9 favors inside.
9?
9?
You absolute fucking
You're testing-
sociopath. What the
You're
shit?
testing the fucking limit.
Are you trying to are you trying to ruin all of the money that you have ever made off of your channel?
Guys,
Like
guys, I lagged out. What I missed? The last thing I heard was Sparrow asking how much Freddy's betting.
He
Freddie?
bet 9 favor.
Freddie, I would like you to subtract 9 favor from your inventory.
Oh God.
Alright, I'm down to 10 favors.
You deserve that. You deserve
Oh,
that.
And now I am going to roll.
Fucking God.
Now I am going to roll. All I need to do is beat a 25. I would like you to add 18 favor into your inventory.
Ooh.
It is close, but at like the last turn, you managed to just pull off a perfect turn right in front of them, and so right at the straightaway, you're just completely blocking them the entire time, and they can't pass you, and you pull out first.
You're a lucky bastard.
I hate that he succeeded.
I
that was-
agree.
I was actively hoping for his failure, and I am disappointed that he succeeded.
I
So
agree.
that brings me. So let's see. Wait. So yeah, that takes me up to 28 favors.
Freddy is the richest homeless person.
It's all about the stocks. Why invest in a home? They can just have money.
I don't have to worry about taxes.
Hey, Freddy, do you want to buy a house now? Do you want to?
Live in my building. Live in my building. I want to charge you rent.
No, thank you.
Mayday said, "At the end,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna find out
God.
Freddy is the one who bought the Tims."
Oh my God. You know what?
Hey,
I'm
Freddy,
alive.
that person is vindictive and is asking you to go for another race, but this time you're gonna bet your car, and he's gonna bet his.
Fuck no, you're not betting my
No,
fucking
do not.
car.
That is
No.
not your
I'm gonna
car.
pass on that offer.
Yeah,
It's,
that's not
oh
even
my-
your car. You
Oh my
have
Exactly.
the race.
Because one, I don't want to get an earful from. I don't want to get an earful from Tori.
Are you going to try and tell him that you're backing out of this, or are you just gonna drive away?
I would suggest just driving away.
yeah,
Yeah.
drive away. I don't want to hear it. I just drive away.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll drive away.
Here's the thing now, Freddy, is that you have earned what is basically the opposite of what Mayday got. Mayday got a subordinate. You have a rival now. So every so often there will be an NPC out there that will be actively working against you.
Yes. I'll kill him.
Oh, okay.
Bang.
I
Right,
mean,
And fucking
That's
Mayday
another
said,
damn, right?
they're gonna wonder why he's always walking.
I'd be like, why the fuck isn't he in a car? He beat me in a car. Why is he never in a fucking car?
Yeah, he's gonna see you out on the road and be like, I challenge you to another race. I don't have my car, dude.
Like, I don't have a car. What? You fucking raced me. in
Oh,
a
actually,
car.
no. It's worse. Every single time he sees Tori's car, he's gonna start harassing that car.
Freddy, you fucked me over, man. Damn.
I didn't think about this.
No, you really
Don't go
didn't.
after me now. Don't go after me. The fuck?
Yeah. You made Tori's life worse.
So-
No.
So,
honestly, just by
unfortunately, that
existing.
just means that Freddy won twice.
Oh my god.
You're an asshole, man. I gotta paint my car a new fucking color now and shit. Dude.
Girl, I'll help you paint it.
Nah. Hey, you gotta demand 2 favor at least.
Yeah,
'Cause
ready.
he used your car as
You
a
know,
race.
actually, he won 9 favors, so I demand 5 favor from him.
Nah.
Well, he's not gonna
You
go for
lost
that.
my life to be in living hell now. They're gonna go after me.
Well, he's not gonna go
Me!
for that. Maybe 4 favor? I mean, 4 favor is worth a living hell,
I
think.
mean,
It's
technically the
reasonable.
race was won with her car, so maybe she deserves all of it?
Oh,
Or-
the temptation of just the temptation of just jumping out of the car while it's moving.
At least the
You're
9 that you won.
driving. What the fuck? You're
Exactly.
driving. Next thing will crash.
I
Stay quiet then.
You know what? You're never using my car again.
Notice.
I hate
You're not
it
even. You know
here.
what? You're not even getting a gun again.
I hate it
No.
here.
You're not
I
getting my
hate it
fucking-
here. I want
Me
to go
and you
home.
both.
I want to go home.
Where's
wish I
home?
had a
home.
Can I go home? I go back to the hospital. I don't want to deal with
I didn't
this.
know you left.
I didn't. Nope.
Okay.
He learned of the victory, teleported over, and then just said, "What the fuck?" and
Mayday
then left.
said, Mom and Dad are fighting, I wanna go home.
Mom and Dad are
Literally.
fighting.
What kind of twist child are you? You ain't
That's
my
me.
child, that's for sure.
Wait, Mom.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
if he's
know,
not
you're
your
pretty
child, then
good,
why'd I
son.
hear him calling you daddy?
Mother and father doing battle.
No. Oh my god, I can't.
Oh god.
We need to
Anyway, what now? Just
Yeah, meanwhile,
What now?
Auden's just being tortured.
Wait, who's being tortured?
Auden.
Oh, Auden. Yeah. Wait. So he is alive?
I'm not gonna tell you!
Why did you bring him up?
Cause... I don't...
Because we're all laughing, and meanwhile, while we're all laughing, Auden is being tortured and having the worst time of his life.
Potentially. We don't even know if he's fucking alive at this point.
Do we?
Every minute you waste.
Oh god.
Actually, since I have Tori's car, I would like to go to
No, shut up.
She's still
No.
in the seat beside you.
Fucking asshole! You're not taking my car anywhere else. Yo, no.
Oh, oh my god, what's that place called? It's
No
where
one cares. Stop talking.
You're not taking my car.
What place are you talking about, Freddy?
it's like the car graveyard.
A
my
scrapyard?
God.
Scrapyard?
Yeah,
Right.
scrapyard.
No, no. Can I knock him out?
Alright, hold on, my fucking bitch of a sister's calling me.
God, I'm
Tell her to
trying
clean the stove.
car. He's gonna destroy my car. God damn.
At this point, Tori, you just grab a gun and point it at his head and say, "Go home."
Dude, can I knock him out and then get in the pressure?
I
not the driver's
think
seat?
he wants to look for the car he wants.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
And
wait for
when
him to
he
get
finds
back.
it, you just leave him behind.
Wait for him to get out and then just shut the door and leave without him. Like, honestly. Oh my god.
Anywho, is there anything else that anyone wants to do?
I wanna cry. Cry.
Do any of us know where Lucas's house is?
Lucas is also homeless.
Damn.
Most
you have,
people
like,
in
his phone
Cyberpunk
number
are
or something?
homeless.
I would like.
Then I don't know what Kaizo's gonna do because he was gonna try to find Lucas since he disappeared. But if he's homeless,
There are like places that Lucas would visit. There's like, I mean, besides going and hanging out with like Tori, like
Hanging out. Hanging out? Is that what we're calling it nowadays?
Shut up.
Hanging out? Okay.
Shut up.
I have a guest room in my apartment. He can chill with me, bruh.
Fun fact,
Yeah, he
Candle
sleeps in her
does
bed,
not
but he
have a
stays in
house
the guest
No.
aside
room.
from the bar.
He has his own bed.
You know what? Lucas is dead
Uh-huh.
too. Okay,
What do you mean?
if you want to look for Lucas, you can. Just like do a roll for it.
Oh my god.
Wait, I can't.
Every time
Freddy's
somebody's
driving my car.
mildly horny, they die.
I hate everything.
I can't look for Lucas yet. Freddy's still driving my car.
I just don't
What a
think
waste.
Neon would have like Lucas's number or anything.
And
What
so,
God, why wouldn't you?
yay.
You have to like call Freddy or Tori to be like, hey, can I have Lucas's number?
Oh.
And every single time you
Who
do,
left?
they just keep hanging up. Oh no, where did Mayday go?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
I bet.
Freddy.
No, we're
Freddy,
both-
why are you going to the scrapyard?
Since I can't use Tori's car no more, I might as well find one of my own.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
my car is a Target. It's a fucking Target. Until I can paint it and change it up. My car is a Target.
I will say they have your license plate. A paint job is not going to do much.
Oh.
You might have to get your plate changed.
But
Poor
if they see that it's not you in the driver's seat, then it'll probably be okay.
Yeah, you just need to like not have the I'm sorry, I zoned out again.
How the fuck?
No, I get you. Freddy, if you want to, I will say that a scrapyard is only going to have scrap. Like, you are not going to be able to find a car or anything. If you want to look for like cars that are for sale, you can do that. If you want to find like an underground like car sale or anything.
Sure.
More Freddy driving. Alright, Freddy. Fine. Go, keep driving. Keep driving. Okay, let's get it over with.
I will say, Freddy, are you looking for like a sports car for like racing and driving or whatnot, or are you looking for just like a cheap car to use to drive around?
for racing and things.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
so this would
transport
be
and racing.
this would be an actual car selling thing. You wouldn't be able to just
Yeah.
find a car. You're looking for people that are selling. What'd you get for your check?
Wait, what check?
You tell me. What are you doing to roll to look for cars? You can either roll like interface, library search, streetwise, something like that. Because this is an active search, I'm not going to allow you to roll history. That's all.
I'll just go with streetwise. 20.
Okay. Yes, you do find a you find a streetcar that's for sale that almost looks a little bit too good to be true. It looks in great condition. It says that it's been used, it's been put through its paces, it's been tuned up, it's been cleaned, and the person is looking to sell it.
How much?
Why does this
10
sound
favor.
Why not?
You just got those favors too. You're gonna spend 10
Wait,
of them.
Freddy, hear me out. If you are going under a very shady deal, call Candle, so that if it does become a situation of a shootout, you have muscle there.
You know, yeah. Let me call Candle right
Oh.
now, just in case.
Right here too. God.
I summon thy Candle. Come forth.
He
New
just
character
bursts
unlocked.
in.
Candle, I choose you.
Or just like honestly, he shows up in his own car.
Okay. Candle, make an intimidation check with advantage.
Ooh.
Oh,
Candle's very existence is an intimidation check.
literally.
Let me
Before Candle even gets out of the car, just you driving up in what you've got is a statement.
I mean, yeah, that's actually fair. I'm driving up in a car that is older than the car that Freddy wants.
Yeah.
This car makes noise as it drives.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go ahead
And it makes
check
that
real
good sound.
Yeah, it does.
quick. Which is
This car has bass to it.
I don't think I have
Play.
anything for specifically
Play.
intimidation. Which stat do I go off of?
I think I rolled persuasion and then added any intimidation modifiers.
Oh,
that
you're
I
right.
had
I
with
keep
the-
forgetting intimidation is
So,
a thing.
Yeah. So persuasion.
Yeah, so
Yes.
persuasion and then the roll. Got it. So that is 5 plus 7, so that is a 12.
Persuasion and intimidation are basically the same thing.
Yeah, basically.
You're just persuading somebody to be scared of you. It's fine.
Yeah. Would you get Candle?
12.
12?
My
With
cool is
advantage?
fucking awful, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna say we gotta do a different thing then.
Can I roll body?
Maybe do you have anything into land vehicle?
I can.
I can, he says.
Oh my god.
I can take an action and make my land vehicle skill maxed out.
All right, sure, do that.
I'll take it off of tracking for now. And all right, so do I still roll with?
Yes, advantage.
All right, let's see. Okay. All right. 16.
Okay. Yeah, you drive up and they're kind of like, what are you doing here? You clearly have like the best car. So they're a little confused and they're actually, I think, put a little bit on edge. And then they see that Candle comes out and he's like the chaperone and they're like, All right, is something going down? Like, is this like,
Yeah.
is this a sting operation? Like, what is this?
We're
and so
just
there.
making sure this isn't something funny going down.
Okay, yeah, you guys meet like in an old car garage, and it's completely empty on this level. And you drive up, and there's just one car in the middle of this car lot, and you can see that there's like a guy standing beside it, and then there's like a few other people hanging out. Yeah, actually they're probably near another car, but it's like a, I don't want to say van, but like it's a car that can hold like multiple people.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Obviously, isn't an operation of any kind.
Yeah.
That doesn't this doesn't happen in any city. We're in Metrocity.
Metricity.
Metrocity.
Dang it.
We're in Metro City. So, the thing is, you have to remember, we are all criminals here.
Hmm.
Literally, just by existing, we are all criminals. So,
Story checks out.
yeah.
But yes. Have you actually played the Cyberpunk game, Freddy?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
I
trying
am
to
well
figure
aware
out
this car
what.
does not exist.
No. I'm trying to figure out which car this is that I'm trying to sell it to you.
Oh, I sent a picture, but okay.
No. The one I'm selling you is different.
Oh.
It's the Quadra Turbo R VTEC.
Got a
Oh
pic.
my god. What a terrible car. I think.
Apparently, it's one of the best ones.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, he's not selling you that car, Freddy. He's selling you a racing car.
Ooh.
But anywho, yeah, the guy seems kind of nervous. But I mean, if Candle keeps his distance, he's willing to talk shop.
Candle stays near his car.
Okay, and his group of friends are hanging out near their car. They're like, I don't know, drinking probably.
Yeah,
And
fair.
wait, what does the car look like again? Hold on. Oh, shit.
Turbo R VTEC. Here, I'll pull up an image for you.
Oh, I was about to search it up myself. Okay. What do you make this car? Oh, it's monetary.
That car. Do you not like
Looks like
this
a
car?
It looks like a knockoff DeLorean.
Well,
It is.
I mean, yeah, fair.
I did not get that impression when I was looking at it, but
Oh,
So what kind of junk it got in the trunk? Because the engine's not in the front.
it's modified, so it's actually in the back. It's only a 2-seater. So it is a coupe.
So how much would it cost me just to build my own car?
To build your own car, starting
Feel
from
free to use
scratch,
my
it would
garage.
take you the entire campaign.
Shit. I don't got
What
that.
is
I don't
with
got
you
time.
and spending money? Like, how much is enough, man?
Look, he clearly has a problem.
Buying a car or a house is 10 favor. That's just what it is, bud.
Yeah, I can see him. Since this is not going to work, he's just going to drag Belle to a scrapyard and she's going to 3D print one from scratch.
Bell would need the blueprints to build one, though, and it would still take him a long time if it's a solo job.
Woo. Not if I get help.
But I think this is the only way that he would be satisfied.
If Tori helps, which I mean, it's Freddy, so she probably won't. There's a 3D printer in her trunk that could help Belle print the car.
Well, he still needs the schematics. That's the issue.
That 3D printer is good for printing like small things, like handguns and whatnot. If you wanted to actually print a car, you would need like one of those warehouses.
No. Well, who's up for breaking in again? Oh, obviously, NK.
Yeah, this guy is like, hey man, I know you wanted a racing car, and this is one of those, so, you know, it's all good, it's good to go, pristine condition, I don't know what else you can ask for. Are you buying this or not?
Meanwhile, Freddy's just looking at it, not pleased, going, but it's ugly.
No, wait. I got the perfect reaction. I got the perfect gift for that.
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my God.
Why do you hate this car? I think it looks cool.
I think so, too. It isn't ad blocky for my taste.
Okay.
A little bit more
Do
sleek,
you
perhaps.
want my list?
What do you mean your list?
The two front towers look shitty as fuck. That fucking green shit right there. I don't know what the fuck
so
that is.
easily. Dude, Candle owns spare tires. Candle has spare tires. Like, if you just don't like the fucking customizable shit, don't worry about it. Because we can change it.
Oh my God.
Fine,
Do you
I'll
like
buy
the... You don't have to!
You're right. I'll wait.
What the... Okay. I'm done.
Okay, he's officially fucking insane, honestly.
Yep. Give me your money. Give me your money. I'll make better decisions with it than you will.
No.
And I'm me.
And yes, we are the voices of reason, Freddy.
No, you're the voices
Unfortunately.
in my head that confuse the fuck out of me.
We're all telling you the same thing,
Oh my
which is
God.
stop fucking spending so much goddamn money, you crazy bitch.
Alright, fine.
He's not
Invest
spending any
in
money.
the hospital.
That's the
Spending
problem.
favor.
No, that's the thing. I don't spend money.
Invest in the hospital. Invest in yourself. Buy more cybernetics.
Nah.
This is literally the Cyberpunk car. This is the car that's like on the cover of Cyberpunk. Why do you hate this car so much?
I don't know. I don't know why it bothers me so much.
It's legitimately bothering me.
Hold
Like
on.
it's got suicide doors and everything.
Hold on.
How the fuck are they called suicide doors?
Cause it like moves up like a guillotine.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Hold on.
You're gonna have to pay the guy one favor just for showing up, even if you don't buy it. Cause now you've wasted his time.
Someone's gonna die.
This is the car Freddy wants. I got you, Freddy. There you go.
Is that the car you want?
Ooh.
Yep.
Welcome back, Mayday. You didn't miss anything. Freddy's just not buying a car.
Literally. That is also arguably the best and easiest to acquire car in Cyberpunk.
All right, Freddy, roll
is-
roll me another check
What kind?
to look for this car.
Oh, okay. Streetwise. God, my AC turned on. Just get the shit out of me.
Damn, bro is scared of central cooling. That's crazy.
Literally.
Alright,
my
rolling for
God.
Streetwise
Mayday said,
again.
my bad phone died.
Oh dear.
Oof.
The bad phone.
Oh my goodness, cold air.
I rolled a 22.
All right, yes, you can find this car for sale. Oh wait, actually, hold
Cool.
on. I need to make sure that it is being sold right now.
Let me turn off my AC. Let's get the shit out. Gotta have
All right,
it
yeah,
on.
this car is for sale.
Is he buying a car before a house?
Yes,
I
but
mean,
that's
you can
that.
live out of your
That's
car
what
at
it
the
is in
very least.
Cyberpunk.
You can always live out of your car at the very least.
So
ITE
this
used
is
too.
in Cyberpunk. This is the fastest supercar, at least in the game.
What's it called?
Hold on. Do. Shut up, Forbes. I don't care.
That's the name.
No, hold on.
Freddy, do you want to buy this
Waiting
car?
for it to load.
I mean, it's less blocky. Honestly, it looks nice.
Rayfield Caliburn.
Rayfield Caliburns. Huh.
Wait, why is its name Sword?
Oh, it also has suicide doors.
Yep.
Mayday said, Freddy buy a tow truck and train to be the best backwards driver.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy this car.
Nah, dude, get a forklift, become forklift certified, get all the bitches.
Literally.
I mean, if only he had a house to put up that
Candles
that
onto
chair.
something.
Only had a house to put up that what now?
That chair that you can use to hack into the forklifts.
True. You know, speaking of which, that kid is gonna be a heartbreaker when he grows up. He's already driving forklifts.
It's a 10 favor, right?
No, this one's gonna be 12.
He can control a forklift without even being there.
That's
Yeah,
also true.
like, jeez, man.
Can you imagine he's taking the forklift to the race and win because he just like, impaled all the other cars?
That's how Candle got his wife.
Alright, there we go. 12 favors have been paid.
Okay.
Which part is how Candle got his wife?
I don't know. Also, if you go to like the last quarter of the video I just posted, it kind of shows you the inside of the car, and it's very nice. It actually doesn't have any windows. It has cameras that project the outside of the car, like looking out onto like the interior panels. So it looks like you're looking through a window, but you're actually just looking at projections. So it's actually a lot safer as well. So there's that.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
No glass, just interior projections.
if his car gets EMP'd, he just can't do anything.
Yep.
Good to know.
He's simply fucked.
Uh-huh.
And there's multiple of us that if we get EMP,
Mayday said,
we go,
does his car fold like paper?
No.
I'd like to say, just like for funny reasons, Candle's car is the only car that Candle can put his hand down on without restraining himself. And like, the car doesn't
True.
fucking bend at all.
We said that Candle's car was basically the car from Supernatural, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And honestly, I think it's only fair. I think it's only fair that I let Tori drive my car a couple times.
Tori, crash it. Like, just ram it into a street pole.
Break his fucking kneecaps, do it, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to be a nice friend here.
Really?
Damn.
Since when?
I'm trying to be a nice friend here. It started off a minute ago stealing the fucking car.
Good God. I'm trying to be nice. I constantly pester her, and for the first time ever, I'm trying to be nice.
Freddy, this is a super ground car that you can add to your character sheet.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me add that to my character. Let me add that to the list.
Shut up.
I will also say that when buying this car, Candle, you're there, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, you guys notice that this guy is on
Shady.
edge. Shady, obviously, because he's in Cyberpunk. But you
Fair.
get the idea that this car was stolen. And they're reselling it. And you don't know who they stole it from.
Oh?
I mean, can't Freddy, like, ask a viewer?
Ask what?
A viewer or something?
I mean,
Ask a viewer?
yeah, if Mayday wants to use his roll ability, or if anyone wants to do like a library search or anything looking for news.
I'll do a library search.
Mayday said, "Sure, gimme a sec."
Appreciate it.
Oh,
The list extends.
20 on the library search.
There is still no maidens on
I
that
got
list,
a 17.
No maidens? Damn.
unfortunately.
Oh, you got it.
I got
library
a 20
search.
on.
Library search. I got 19.
I got a 20.
20 for what?
Library search.
Okay. Yes.
17, 19, and 20.
They're 18. Well, someone get an 18?
You guys know that this was not used by anybody. This is fresh from the factory, but it was going to be sold to one Nando Milliard as payment for a deal that was going to be done at a very well-known casino.
Hmm.
Oh. Do we know who that man is?
You guys want to roll a check on Nando?
Okay. Is that another library search?
Yes. Or streetwise, something.
Mayday said, "Alrighty."
I got an 18 for that one. There's
Okay.
the 18 we were looking for.
Alright, let's see. Library search right there. For library search, I got a 25. Let's go.
I love
Um,
the idea that
Streetwise.
Freddie, Nando is Simon's dad.
I got
Oh,
a 9.
oh.
Going to
Who's
Nando.
Simon again?
Simon
Oh.
is the affluent young man that is going to be like the next
fixer.
owner of this section of the city. Nando is a mobster. He is like one of the last few like real street junkie actual like gangsters that like knows how to like think Yakuza.
So, basically
Gotcha.
off-brand Johnny Silverhand.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean sort of.
Like this dude would have run with Johnny Silverhand.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I think Nando would think that Johnny Silverhand is a bit of a pansy.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's.
Like,
I'm
think
glad
full
Freddy's the one
Yakuza, like, really hard, respect above everything.
I'm glad Freddy's the one that might be on his bad side now, and
Um,
not God.
Vin Diesel would kneel before this guy.
Holy crap!
Wait, are you saying that
Which
Vin
Vin
Diesel? No, okay, so I have to ask: are you saying like would Vin Diesel give up his family to this guy?
Vin Diesel would give up his family for nobody, but Vin Diesel would understand and respect this guy just as much as Nando would understand and respect Vin Diesel. I would consider them sort of on the same echelon of like how they work and run, but like think of that as like in a hard like gangster control. Like Nando owns most of this city. Like the corporations think that they own it, but it's Nando that's actually running this.
Got it.
Understood.
And-
Thanks for answering my trick question properly.
Nando was supposed to get this car as payment for something, but, you know, expensive gifts is something that he's used to getting. This isn't something that he was, like, specifically looking forward to, but you might be getting the attention of this guy in more ways than one now.
And I'm glad it's Freddy that's getting that attention. And
I love the idea
God.
that Freddy bought it and like, oh, it's probably stolen. And after he come up to us, he started thinking, it was stolen from who?
Yeah,
And figured out that
Freddy drives up with this car and he's like, look at this car I just stole, guys. And like everyone's like, you have no idea whose car that is, do you?
Literally.
Candle, if Candle knows or gets told, he's gonna be like, "Oh, fuck," because I just realized something. He is the one.
The
who
first time
owns
that you've
most of
met
this-
Candle, he starts sweating.
Just like, oh god, I just realized something. Not like Candle isn't necessarily afraid of him, but you know
Wait
what
a
the thing
minute.
is?
Does Kendall pay property tax to this man?
Candle pays property tax to no one, but now he has a reason to go after Candle. Like, think about it, right? Now he has genuine reason to go after Candle other than I want your property.
Nando would really only go after corporations for like putting the thumb on him, and he would put the squeeze on other local gangs that are starting to cause problem. Because Candle's business is simply that, just a business, and really not making a whole lot of mess, he doesn't
That's
really care
true.
about it.
Okay,
Nando
fair.
respects family.
Yeah.
And it's a family business, Kendall. You're fine.
He's like the guy in the John Wick movie that's like, you attacked Candle's bar? That was not just any bar. That was the bar of Candle. He's that guy. That's
I
like,
see.
yeah, exactly.
I don't know why, but my brain started thinking of Candle as John Wick and replacing the dog with the car.
That's the exact point that I was trying to get across. Thank you.
I mean, the funny thing is, technically, that is the pun of his name, because a wick,
Yeah.
you know, generally
John-
is in the candle.
John Wick. John Wick.
And yes, Candle's first name is John.
John
Yeah.
Candle.
John.
We were trying to come up with somebody with a name that wasn't John Wick but was basically John Wick. And I don't
Yeah.
remember who suggested it, but I think it was
Sparrow.
me, Sparrow. It was Sparrow?
Sparrow
John
suggested
Candle,
it.
yeah.
Don Candle.
Yeah. But it was us three in that chat, right? Was somebody else there?
It was just us three, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. But yeah. Instead of John Wick, it's John Candle.
And there's this Candle has a a step nephew named Juan Rick. He's
I
not
don't
even
get
like
it.
he's married into the family, but he's not an actual nephew that's still trying to come for his bar.
Yeah,
Um,
Juan, right?
I don't get it.
It's like John Wick, but it's Juan Rick.
Oh,
It's basically the same word, except like slightly fucked around with.
Yeah.
I find that funny.
Yeah.
Slightly Mexican.
Rihanna P.
He's brothers with Juan Cena.
they both have incredibly thin, penciled-on mustaches.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
friends with Juan Cena, but nobody.
That actually
believes
might be a
him
little bit
because-
racist.
He's friends with Juan Cena, but like no one believes him because no one's ever seen this person before.
Funny joke.
Wando.
Juan dig weird.
Juando Calrissian?
No, Nando.
Wando Calzone.
Anywho, Freddy, you have the car that belongs to your employer's dad.
The basic
So-
mayor of the city.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, it's the underground mayor.
So
So
if
now
he
Freddy has
sees
two
you,
rivals?
if he sees you driving around with his car, he might respect you because you stole it, but then he'll realize that you bought it from someone who stole it, and then instantly lose that respect. And probably just steal it back from you, or kill you.
Or both.
Or both.
No, not.
Well,
not
if
or
he's dead,
both,
it's not
sorry.
stealing.
Yeah, not or both. He's gonna steal it and then kill him, because then
Yeah.
it's respectable.
Yeah. Because then you get respect for both. But if
Yeah.
you steal it after he's dead, then that's kind of just like claiming the spoils of your victory.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like looting the corpse at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically grave robbing then.
Kinda,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Hello,
grave
friends.
robbing
It's
is
me,
not-
Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
Yes!
I love that webcomic.
I love that video.
Anywho, is there anything
Okay.
else anyone wants to do? Oh,
I have two questions.
Neon wanted to look
Mayday
for
said,
Lucas, but
It's a
yes.
Kasky.
I
Doc,
have no
what did you wanna
skills
do?
That would help.
Your questions.
My two questions. The
Casket.
child is fine. Child is
Sure.
fine. We determined that.
Child is
Um,
a child.
Right. And with any luck, whatever gods may be left in this city, they won't remember most of anything, and we'll only have happy memories going
This
forward.
music is so
Um,
romantic.
But
Romantic.
two questions. One, the sample of sparkly dust. What do that?
It is not fiberglass. It is metal shavings.
Oh, so it's like very fine metal shavings?
Yes.
That's incredibly dangerous. Do I know why there would be incredibly fine metal shavings?
You
though?
guys did not investigate that place before you guys took off.
Fair enough. And the mother's body. Any useful information?
No, not other than you've already found.
Okay.
She did
I do
have
know-
an internal brain dance, cyberware.
Okay.
She also had some scratchers, some basic cyberware.
Oh! Can I put the scratchers on my left hand?
Yeah, I'll say that you could.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Nice.
I think
Um,
your tool hand. I think we decided was already scratchers, but yeah,
Tool hand operates as scratchers.
yeah.
But that's only one hand. And that's
Gotcha.
The right hand.
All right, yeah,
So,
easy enough.
Scratchers on left hand. internal brain dance. And is she missing anything within her brain?
It looks like the same thing that happened to Derek. That her brain, her skull got crushed, and her brain cavity was invaded, and juices were sucked out of it.
Okay.
And her body is a few weeks old now, but you could still try and investigate it if you want. You're probably not going to learn much, unfortunately.
I would like to investigate it, yes.
Okay.
Would that be surgery?
It depends on what you're looking for.
Huh.
You just want to like start cutting her open and looking around random places, or what are you doing?
I mean, general autopsy and anything that's weird.
All right, yeah, sure. Just roll surgery.
Okay. That's that. What did I roll? Oh, I exploded. Okay.
Phew.
I exploded again. Okay.
Okay.
And a 3, so 23 plus 16. 39.
You learned that she was physically abused by her partner,
Oh.
and that damaged her body to the point where she wasn't really able to go out anymore, and so she probably lived in that chair for most of her life. How she
Aw.
died was literally she threw off the brain dance, crawled into bed, and just laid there until that thing came and finished her off. It was a very slow and painful death.
Oh, Freddy, God.
You can also tell that because of the state of decay with her brain, her brain actually died first and then her body decayed, which leads you to believe that whatever that creature was doing to suck the stuff out of her brain, it was thorough. It was intentional, and it was going for a very specific part of the brain, the frontal lobe, the limbic system, the memory part of the brain, where the brain takes in memory, figures out how to store and sort it, and how to recall information. The thing was literally sucking information out of her brain. So even if you were to hack into her cerebral cortex and try to look through her memory files, there wouldn't be anything there. Which is what you think was happening to Derek as well. Anything that comes into contact with these things, they try to make sure that nobody remembers them.
Interesting. Okay.
Which relates to Derek's story that I think if you called him, he said, I remember I was sitting in the car and then I don't remember anything after that. But with Neon's footage, Derek was very conscious when he knew that the car was being attacked, when he fled from it, to the point where it grabbed him. So it literally stole his memories of everything prior to that. The last thing that Derek remembers is literally Neon getting out of the car and saying, hey, I'll be right back.
Okay. Did she have any more cybernetics?
Nothing of value.
Okay.
I mean, it was all pretty, street
Fried.
urchin kind of stuff, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nothing that you would want to use.
Okay. Then, I guess.
But among the
off
stuff that you guys did
the-
steal was 3 cyber decks.
Right. Yes. Is
Technically
anything...
2.5, but I'll just say that
Right.
Bell can fix it. Which, for those that don't remember, cyberdecks are basically like Omni tools. They're like little net runners for you in case you need to like hack a door or something.
Oh, okay. So they're not like information storage devices.
I mean, they can be.
Is anything stored on them?
Yes.
Sweet. Does Freddy need to do the accessing of this information? We have the chair now.
You have the chair. The unfortunate thing is that if you do want to try and hook up the chair now, you no longer have the access codes of Harp Corporation to get into their systems anymore. It's just a netrunner chair to be able to hack things from long distance.
Which, I mean,
It's still
honestly,
very
might come in
useful,
handy.
but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say that the information that was on the cyberdecks was basically information of them like breaking in and stealing stuff, and that's sort of all the
Okay.
really relevant information.
Does it say what they stole?
Yeah, it was I mean, it was basically just them going through the motions of what they did the nights when they were stealing stuff. It's not like they had notepads on it of like, "Dear diary, this is what I did today." Yeah. But yes,
Right.
they stole the compound that changes based off of radio waves. And actually, though Bell is able to physically repair one of the cyberdecks, it does not function.
Huh.
It does not turn on.
Do we know why?
I will say that the position that you did see it looks like it was purposely smashed.
And no information can be retrieved from it?
I mean, does someone want to try hacking into it?
Freddy?
Yes.
Can you try hacking this thing? Set up a firewall just in case it tries to, virus you. Because I am eternally suspicious. No.
Alright. I'll go ahead and hack it and set up a firewall.
Okay, roll interface for setting up a firewall first.
11.
Okay, now roll interface to hack into it.
15.
Though the system has power and you are able to get in, you get the sense that it's almost like walking into a building that has like doors and windows on the outside, and as soon as you open the door, there's just like pitch blackness on the inside. So it appears to be empty. But even if there was nothing on this, you would be able to tell that there's just empty storage. So there's something here, but you just don't have access.
You have a hacking flashlight, so to speak?
Do you want to step into the building?
Sure.
That
Yeah,
firewall's
I
still
like
up,
describing this as like a three-dimensional space, because that's what you do.
Right? The firewall's
Alright.
still up, right?
Yeah.
Do you attempt to go in further, Freddy?
Yeah.
I would like you to roll interface.
$17.
I rolled a 1.
Oh.
As
a
you
good thing or a
step
bad thing?
in, something immediately attempts to grab onto you, and Freddy, you find this feeling bone-chilling familiar. Instantly, you are brought back to the moment where, right before Auden's laptop hacked into him and turned him into a cyber psycho, and you tried to stop that virus. This same virus is now trying to get you again.
Ooh. Can you
The door
chain it?
slams behind you while you are in this house, and there is just complete blackness while you are in here. You are in here
Dominate
with
the
a monster.
virus. Dominate the virus.
We're basically in initiative now, so you tell me what you want to do, Freddy. And we'll
Leash
take
it.
turns.
Shit. I still have the virus thumb drive, but I don't want to use that. I don't think I can extract a secondary virus onto that drive.
That is a panoptic virus. That is different from this living virus. This virus seems sentient and it recognizes you. And it's angry. It's vindictive.
If
Does
it's
Rose
sentient,
have an evil sister?
Well,
Ruby,
if
what
it's-
should we call her?
I mean, Rose could have an ex that,
oh,
God.
if it's sentient though, it stands to reason that it could be reasoned with.
I mean, there's some
Ask
sentient people out there that can't be reasoned with.
That's also true. Ask it to work for you, and you'll give it freedom. Normally, demons want freedom.
I just say hi and then try to fight for my sanity.
You make some sort of check. Perhaps persuasion or something.
Persuasion. I passed P's. Okay, persuasion right here. 14.
Mayday said, "Did you guys summon a demon within the 5 minutes it took to recharge my phone?"
I mean, it is
mean,
Freddy.
yes.
Kind of.
It is also
You
Freddy.
attempt to
And
communicate with it, and that seems to make it even more angry. Suddenly your vision changes from just complete blackness to actually glitching waves of energy washing out from a center as it almost begins to reveal itself to you. It looks like some sort of strange being. And I need you to roll interface.
So this is in the virtual world.
Yes.
You're basically a
22.
god here.
Would you get Freddy?
Make chains. Chain it
22.
up.
That's a tie, so let's roll again. I exploded.
Oh.
Okay. You are now going to take some deets. You take 12 points of damage, bypassing armor. Immediately, Freddy starts sparking, and he falls to the ground, and his hands are firmly clasped around the cyber deck.
Can I repair him as he gets damaged?
Unfortunately, there is an electrical field that is coursing over his body. If you want to attempt to touch him, you will most likely take damage and be unable to properly try and fix him.
Can I
Again,
surround
this is
myself?
internal damage, not external damage. You can't just
Right.
slap a
I
Google.
wanna like perform surgery. Fix the cybernetics in his head as they are fried.
Alright, let's see.
If you want to
So-
physically sever the connection, that is something that you might be able to do. But this monster has its hooks in him.
Okay.
Freddy, you are basically looking at like a biblically accurate angel, but if it was evil and a demon. It's just like raw energy that's coursing outwards and pouring into you. It's basically just a bunch of waves of circles flashing over you.
Okay, so what I did last time was I completely zapped myself. I wonder.
No Super Saiyan, my guy.
This is gonna hurt like a bitch. I'd like to.
I
zap
will
myself.
say, Freddy, that last time it got into your body, this is you coming into its home.
Heyo.
So, just a slight difference there.
Okay, no. So wait. I mean, its body basically.
Yes.
Dominate it.
You have hacked into it. Last time it hacked into you.
Pin it to the ground and show who's boss.
It is going to kill you, and then it's going to hack into your body and take you over.
It's gonna kill you, and then it's gonna kill you again, and then it's gonna revive you so it can kill you a third time.
Pin it to the ground and show it's his boss.
Oh right, I forgot I have I forgot I have a thing called control.
Not every enemy is your sex life.
It allows the network to control things that are attached to the.
Mayday said,
I know,
for
I
now.
can't do that.
For now.
Doc, you want to try and do something. What do you want to try and do?
Do I know about the panoptic virus?
No.
Okay. Well, then that's out.
You don't understand anything that's happening. You're like, hey, Freddy, look at this. And he just went, bzzzt, ugh, and fell to his knees. And is now, like, vibrating. You have no clue what's actually happening.
Is he producing electricity?
His body is vibrating so fast that it's actually starting to wear through the floor. And if you attempt to touch him, a spark of energy will shoot out. And zap you.
Can I, like, siphon off excess energy?
I don't know what that means, and I need you to tell me what you're gonna try and do. You want to like get an empty battery and shove it at him or something?
Basically, poke him with a lightning rod.
So you want to transfer the energy into you?
Nope, into the ground.
Okay, well he's already touching the ground, so.
Yeah, but I want to make it easier for electricity.
Take your shoes off.
I take his shoes off. Oh god.
I mean,
you take a metal pole and lean it against him, and nothing happens. Freddy, what are you doing?
Oh crap.
Mayday said, pull her Uncle Iroh and move it through your stomach.
Yeah.
I need Freddy to tell me what he's doing. You can think. We're basically in initiative right now, so.
All right,
yeah,
so I'm looking at my interface skills, and there's one that's called control.
Okay.
But I don't know if I can use it though.
I mean, worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Try.
Because it allows the netrunner to control things that are attached to the architecture, whatever that word is.
Damn, bro doesn't know what architecture is.
Because I'm over here trying to think like how I'm trying to like okay how can I keep myself alive here?
Same.
That makes you forget the word architecture.
You are currently in an architecture, which is basically a virtual space where there is.
So I'll go. Okay. I guess I'll use control.
I guess what you could do is try to open the door. That would be the architecture. This wouldn't be like trying to control the virus. The virus would be like its own netrunner in this case. Like it's an enemy that you're combating.
You're in a
So
dark
you
building.
you could try to zap it, but
What if you try to like use control on the architecture to like make pipes and wires come out of the walls and like attempt to restrain this thing?
this is like have you ever played like Dark Souls or something where you stumbled around a corner and accidentally fell through a hole and then you're in a boss fight? That's what's happened here.
Can I punch it?
Are you here?
I mean, maybe?
I don't even know where we are right now. I thought you were at I guess you did just come back from the car sailing.
Well, I thought Freddy was the one who bought the car.
Yeah, so you guys are back at Doc's hospital.
Yeah, so I guess I followed him.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're
Hey.
here, but I need Freddy to do something.
Wait, if Kendall punched the forklift and damaged the hacker the last time, if he punched the device,
I'll go ahead and do what
If I punch Freddy hard enough, then the program will die.
I'll go
Granted, that
ahead
might
with-
kill Freddy.
no, just punch what he's holding.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, you're right. I could just fucking punch the thing that he's holding in his hand.
Freddy, what are you doing?
All right. I was gonna say I'll go ahead and do what Doc suggested and try to restrain it with control.
Okay, so roll interface.
25.
Okay, you attempt to close in the three-dimensional, the cyberspace that is housing this creature, and it does so temporarily. You basically like collapse this building, the walls in on it. It is now attempting to restructure it, but it has stopped attacking you for the moment.
I'll follow.
I'm gonna do something. It quickly fixes the house and is even angry at you and going to come after you again. But back in the real world, somebody do an action. Doc, you're there. Do you want Candle to punch it?
Last time, somebody was having this electrical problem on their body. Candle, you touched them and dispersed the electricity. So maybe if we both touch him, the electricity will be distributed between all three of us, and it won't be as damaging to him alone.
What happened? What are you guys talking about?
Okay, so when the reporter lady was freaking out, Candle grabbed her, and you described it because I succeeded on my check as, Candle grabs her and electricity runs through his hands, but like, because it's Candle's hands, nothing really happens.
Well, if we're talking about
think it wasn't
Arturio,
her.
she just
I think it
fainted
was
because
me.
you scared her.
Well, we
I
were
think-
talking
no,
about
I
after
think
that. When
I think
everybody
they-
was there.
Oh, the
to enter
Panoptic
the
agent.
thing.
That's right.
Yeah.
I think that has something more to do with Bell's power source, and this is like a different case altogether.
Gotcha.
Doc, Freddy is generating a force field of energy by vibrating so fast that as you like take the pole, you place it on the ground and try to lean it over towards him, and it just instantly gets blown backwards and doesn't even rest against Freddy.
Candle, can you like hug him so he stops moving?
I can.
Very
Like
easily.
restrain this man.
I mean, can I?
I don't know.
Make a grapple
You're
check.
You're the strongest person I know.
Thank you. Remember that next time you try to cross me.
I will, Daddy. What?
I am gonna say that this grapple check will be at disadvantage because he is moving so quickly, which probably
Understandable.
won't mean much to you.
Right.
So if it's grapple, does that mean
Brawl.
Brawling,
Okay.
yes. Sorry.
All right. No, just figured I'd check. All right. So at disadvantage, I was a 12.
Wow.
You attempt to put your hands over to Freddy, and it feels like you're putting your hands into like a blender and a fire at the same time. There's just like nothing physical to like hold on to, and it hurts so badly that if you want to keep attempting to do so, you are going to take damage.
Gotcha.
Do you pull back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not I'm
Um,
strong. I'm not fucking crazy.
I am. I'm going to try to hold him.
Next turn, Freddy, you do something. Just because this is happening so fast, I'm only gonna let people in the real world do one action at a time.
But I do want double attack.
No,
Fuck.
you can do one
I'll
action.
go- Alright, I'll zap it this time.
Okay. Oh wait, what am I?
What
rolling
is-
for?
What is with me in 20s now? 26.
Okay,
Good.
you zap it, and it does seem to stumble backwards. And for a split second, Freddy slows in his vibration.
Are we back in the real world?
Nope, he's going to do something. He's going to zap Freddy right back. That's going to be 7 points of damage, Freddy. Ignore armor.
Mayday said, zap off.
Now Belle can do something.
Okay, I'll try to grapple it.
Alright, make a roll check.
Mm,
I'll say that this will be just a straight check since he's stopped vibrating momentarily.
okay.
Can I help?
I'm gonna say no.
14.
Okay.
Okay. Belle grabs onto Freddy's body.
How?
Nothing happens.
How is my brawling better than both of?
Oh
Both
no,
Belle
my
and Candle.
my brawling's
Because-
let me look. Yeah, my
Brawling's
brawling's a
Sundex.
plus 10. I just got a bad roll.
Yeah.
My brawling is a plus 14.
Uh,
Yeah, because
Freddy,
you max dex for
do
yourself.
something.
Let's see.
Belle has currently got. I don't know if Belle can put his entire arms around Freddy's torso.
I feel like Belle has his arms wrapped around.
I think I'm just like, I think I'm just like lifting him above my head.
yeah, Belle isn't big enough to like hug him, so.
He's just got him by the knee.
Yeah, he just leapt straight forward at Freddy, not thinking he would even get close, and he's like, "Oh, I actually hit him."
So he's gonna watch it too.
So Belle's just in Freddy's lap at the moment.
Am I able to do anything right now?
It is Freddy's turn.
Okay.
Freddy,
Just
and
in
then the
case.
virus, and then back to the real world.
Yeah.
Just in case I'm being like zapped and charged, I have like the flashlight turn up on the maximum to discharge any excess energy.
Wait, hold on.
Oh god. Wait, that means if Bell gets flashed, or if Bell gets an excess of energy, then we all get flashbang.
Not if I'm staring Freddy. Only him.
Oh. Okay. That's fair. Yeah.
Let's see, what about this?
Battery at 213%. How about that?
Literally.
I think we want to do with it now won't fall into these categories. This is where because the virus interface ability lets you do almost anything you can dream to. Ooh. BGM allows you to do it. It will probably take a net action.
Yeah, there is. This is sort of like chess when you're net running, fighting each other. There's like actions that interact with each other. I will also say, Freddy, if you just want to do something that's not on this list, you can. You also have not like looked around or explored the space, but that would take an action to do so. You would get some info though.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know if I just figured out what's happening or if I'm like off in my own dimension right now.
How about you message me
both.
directly?
Okay.
All right. I think this is what I'm gonna do is I want to look around, but I want to be dodging any or all attacks the virus is throwing at me.
You are trapped in the space, so continuing to stay in here, you will die. This isn't normal attacks that you are dodging. You are in a threatened area.
Okay.
You are standing right next to a nuclear explosion. You can't like dodge this.
Let's see. What can I do?
I have DM'd you.
No, that's wild.
Okay.
But no.
So I'm off in my own world. Okay. Huh.
It's always good to know that Doc's wrong.
You're right.
He was wondering if this was like the mom's mind being transferred into this, and I'm like, how would that even? No.
Like what's left of the mom's mind.
Right. No.
Oh.
First and foremost, it is a sentient AI. It is a living virus. But it was alive before her death.
Okay.
This was the thing that made Auden go cyber psycho and took
Right.
over Yoon. Actually, I guess. Yeah.
I feel like trying to make conversation with it is just beyond a bad idea.
Yeah. No, this thing knows you and actively hates you.
That's always
I
nice
think
to have a fan.
I think it's
This thing has an agenda and is bloodthirsty.
Mods, ban it.
But I will say that you're pretty confident that you going toe to toe with this thing is not going to work. Zapping back and forth, you will lose.
Mayday said, everyone got beef with Freddy.
Literally. Oh my god.
I'm like thinking about like maybe
Even his fans
overriding
hate
the scenery,
watching.
but I don't think I could do that.
What did you want to do,
it
Freddy?
makes,
I was thinking about like overriding the scenery, trying to like give me more space.
I mean, yeah, if you want to try and overwrite the three-dimensional space, you can.
Yeah. You could literally blow the roof off whatever you're building you're in.
All right, I'll go for it.
How about you tell me what you would like to do, and then you roll interface.
Okay, I want to try to change it into something that I can move around in. Because I cannot keep staying in one spot.
So, are you changing yourself in this world, or are you changing the environment in this world?
He's trying
The
to change
environment.
because this is a small data bank. This is just a cyber deck. He's trying to change what the cyberspace is in here,
Okay.
which I will say will be difficult to do, but not impossible. Just so you know, if you do that, you will be completely overriding what the cyberspace is in here, and you will be unable to explore what the cyberspace originally was.
Then maybe
I'm just as long as I can at least move around.
But the space.
I mean, if you just want to leave, you can do that too.
Yeah. It might be one of those things where as soon as you're outside the doors, this thing won't follow you.
Well, if you just want to like edit the door and try to disconnect, you can do that in 2 turns.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to. I'm gonna go ahead and use control again and try to smash it with the ceiling or whatever the top.
The last time that you did that, all it did was edit the terrain slightly, which delayed. So if you want to do that again, you can.
I mean, another delay wouldn't hurt. It'd give you time to access the door.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay, roll interface.
All right. Interface 26.
All right, yeah, you collapse the roof back in on it again, which stops these waves of energy from splashing into you. It is now going to do something. It returns the terrain to its original shape, and it's going to attack you again. But, real world, who wants to do something?
I have an idea.
Okay.
Say it before you do it.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Okay.
That's about it. I'm just gonna pick him up.
Okay, you pick him up. Bell falls out of his lap. Freddy.
Okay.
Freddy, do
Hold
something.
on. Question. Hold on. Wait. How is Candle picking him up? Like, are you like bridal carrying him now?
Hands around waist.
Yeah, that was the plan. Just
Okay.
all the way, full bear hug, lift him up off the ground.
All right.
Freddy, do something.
Oh, bless me.
I like that you're like fighting an alligator and you're just like closing its mouth, and it keeps opening it and you close its mouth, and it keeps opening it and you close its mouth, and it's like, this is going nowhere.
I mean, hey, that's the ideal way to fight a crocodile. They don't have a lot of strength to open their mouth.
Yeah.
If you can hold it if you can hold the death spiral away, then you're all good, basically.
Basically, everything that you can do, Freddy, it can undo.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Literally.
What if I kill myself?
You want to kill yourself?
I said heal myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said heal. He said heal.
I was just gonna say, if you die in the virtual world, you die for real.
I mean, the robot can do it better, so it'll kill itself, but better.
Logic.
This isn't like you have life points, Freddy. I don't think that there's a way that you can heal yourself.
Let's see. As I'm casually biting my finger.
Can you use the action to control the landscape to open the door so that you
Yes,
can
I
go
said
through.
that, and he didn't want to do it.
Maybe just do that. Because
Okay,
clearly
I'll go ahead
there's
and do that.
clearly there's information here, but we are not yet, or at the very least, you are not yet ready to go up against this thing at your current level. Perhaps.
I have a dumb question, right?
Mm-hmm.
That chair, like anyone could use it to effectively like put their physical body in a net run situation. Yeah.
Hold on. Can
Theoretically
Candle go
speaking,
into the virtual world?
Can Candle become code and beat the fuck out of it?
I mean, in the game and show, they like the net runners have like a very specific kind of port in the back of their head.
Oh yeah, I would have to install
Candle
some
does
cybernetics
not
in.
have any. Hold on.
Wait, so does the 3-year-old have that cyberware? Because like, what the fuck? First of all.
What I'm saying is that because Candle does not have any cyberware, he does not have an internal brain dance. Putting on a external brain dance also wouldn't have anything to connect to. However, because it is a chair, I am going to say that it does have the full brain thing. It is very old tech that is very not safe, but Candle could put it on.
Oh my god.
Now, to be fair, and I don't know if Candle knows this or cares, but how strong someone is in the virtual world is relatable to how strong they are mentally, not physically.
So it's according to humanity, or? No, I'm sorry, EMP. I mean.
You tell me what you're gonna do, man.
Look, if it's a brain power relates to physical power thing, I can't compete. Candle's that guy, but he's also pretty fucking stupid. Like, he is that guy, but he's kinda dumb.
I'm smart, but I'm not comfortable doing that.
Actually, better idea. Like, the entire virus is coming from a thing that is in Freddy's hands, right?
Yes.
Yes, but ripping it out of his hands might leave the virus in Freddy's body.
No, it
Gotcha.
might leave Freddy in the cyber deck.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well,
not
if
that
that's
not
the
that
case,
Candle
then-
would know that.
Yeah,
In this
true.
case, I connect to Freddy.
Oh.
You what?
Connect to Freddy.
How?
Yeah.
Fuck, fine.
Well,
Oh, you just want to like pull out a cable and plug into his neck?
yep.
Okay.
Oh god.
Well,
Freddy, do
Damn,
something.
And here I thought I never would see Avatar sex again.
Freddy, do something.
oh god, he has an idea.
Oh no, this is bad.
And then he had an idea. An awful idea. A horribly awful idea.
What, Freddy?
Initiate the Freddy Fazbear virus.
What is that?
It's literally nothing. It just like causes the AI confusion. It's like I have no record of a Freddy Fazbear virus.
And it's just constant horror.
Oh god.
Mayday said, "It's a robot's version of getting rickrolled."
Well,
You just look up Freddy Fazbear online, and then it's just horror, 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 horror.
I mean, I do have the ability to make a custom virus.
Okay. You want to make a virus?
Can you?
It's your fucking stand.
Hold on. Does your firewall not shield you from the damage inflicted?
Like
by,
I said,
shocking?
the firewall stops the virus from getting into Freddy, but Freddy is currently hacked into this thing.
Oh. Wow.
Actually,
Is there a way to like summon a shield for you in this virtual realm?
I mean, couldn't you create a virus to get in between you two?
Yeah.
Literally,
actually,
use it as your
actually-
stand, Freddy.
Sparrow, I'd like to make multiple versions of me, but as viruses.
Freddy, you already are a virus. I'm sorry, I had to be
Meanwhile,
sad.
Doc, the only virus you are is HPV.
No, I
Mayday
actually have
said,
several
"The brain
viruses in
virus."
test tubes. I have several viruses in test tubes. One of them is actually the coronavirus.
How
So,
dare you? Try and get Sparrow demonetized.
yeah.
Apparently
Yeah,
you
is it
can get
working?
demonetized
He
for
had to eat
mentioning
a
that.
bat for OT.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like people genuinely have gotten demonetized for just saying the name of that.
So you can either leave a virus or you can disguise, but you can't do both on the same turn.
Do the
Create a
virus. and then
virus, have that virus disguise you, and leave.
Oh, that might work.
Alright.
Yeah. Make a virus, make the virus make another virus, the other virus make another virus, and you make a chain until and the last one just change.
Infinite virus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and. How many viruses can I make? Just one?
It's the
one at a
simulacrum
time.
pack from 5e.
Alright, yeah, I'll go ahead and make a virus of myself.
Make a virus of candle.
I like that.
That's interface, correct?
Who
Yes.
laughed?
Everything
Alright,
you do here is
24.
interface. 24? Okay, you make a virus. It's now going to attack both of you.
Quick, close its mouth again.
It destroys the virus, and you take 2 points of damage. Belle, you are outside of a building, and you can hear Freddy screaming inside.
I open the door.
The door is locked, but you can attempt to do something to open it.
He's a tiny little guy. He could probably slip through the cracks.
This will
I
probably
don't
be
wanna
just like
get
either a cyber or
Cyber tech.
yeah.
Security tech, but I have no points for that. Oh. Explosions. Oh my god. There's something wrong with this. I got like 4 10s in a row. What the fuck?
Did you really?
Yeah. I for a moment I thought my dice was broken.
The door fucking explodes.
Yeah, I got like
So
Four
Belle
tens in a
Belle
row
pulls a
and a
candle, and just completely rips the door off its hinges, and it disperses into light particles, and Freddy's right inside.
Come on, get out.
Actually,
taps the
no,
door
you
and
know,
it just seems
with a
to be-
40, you grab the door does not unlock. You just wrench it open, the door does not move, you rip the entire house off the foundations and toss it aside.
Damn,
But the door
what?
remains locked.
Good luck fixing that terrain, I guess.
I pick up the door, lift up the entire house, walk up to Freddy, and put the house right in front of him, locking the virus again.
Alright, you know what? Sure, I'll allow that. Real world action. Someone doing something?
I'm just... Doc, you go ahead. I'm already holding.
No.
No,
Mayday said,
kinda cringe.
I'm still confused, but I'm happy to be here.
Understandable, Mayday.
And then he's eating Pringles in the
pretty
corner.
confused.
Meanwhile, Neon's still looking for Lucas. We've completely stepped on him trying to do something like half an hour ago.
Well, when you
So
told
is
me
nobody
that,
doing anything in the real world?
When you told me he was homeless, I was like, Neon has no way of finding him. He gives up on the search.
Yeah, you were waiting for Freddy and Dory to come back to get his phone number. If nobody's gonna do anything, if nobody's gonna do anything, we'll just go back to Freddy then.
Also, I feel like this was Bell as soon as he opened the door.
Just tiny little guy waving at you.
Literally!
Except, I mean, he was holding a house. So
Right.
it's like, it's the hand moving, but the house is in his hand instead of just
Fred-
everything.
Freddy, what are you doing?
I don't know.
I mean, you're outside the house now, right?
Do you want to disconnect?
Yeah.
Yeah, the door is open. You could leave a virus here.
Maybe...
Yeah, I'll leave a virus that will basically spread.
All right,
Basically
roll
spread itself.
roll interface again.
All right.
Maybe have the virus, like, attempt to control whatever this is.
All right. Interface 24. Me and these damn 20s.
All right, you leave behind a virus. The living
Alright.
virus is. It's going to edit the terrain. You guys are now in an empty desert. Or not a desert. What's a plateau?
Tundra?
No. What's the thing that's in canyon? You guys are in a canyon. And the virus is coming out for you guys now.
Oh my god, it's gay! Sorry.
Anyone doing something in the real world? Oh wait, no. Bell first. Bell first. Do an action, and then roll.
So, with my basic knowledge of cyber base, how do we get out of here? We can just
Disconnect. You have to attempt to disconnect.
I'd like to say that the canon reason why Candle can't actually get anybody, why he couldn't stop Freddy wasn't because of the pain, but he was like, if I squeeze this guy too hard, he's gonna fucking die.
Pop like a grape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to disconnect.
All right. Roll cyber tech.
22.
Mayday said,
All right. You are able to
Candle
disconnect.
has to roll for basic actions.
As
Literally.
I'm leaving, I turn into Candle and just make that I have my eyes on you to the virus.
sorry, Mario.
It's not even focused on you. In the real world, Bell pops his head back up, unplugs, and looks at the rest of you guys.
Now all he has to do is leave.
Now all we have to do is what?
Now all that he had to do is leave. I opened the door for him.
Gotcha.
Open the door for him.
All right,
Oh,
I guess,
God.
Freddy, what are you gonna do?
DC.
All right, roll interface with disadvantage.
This thing don't want to let go.
I got a 23 and 15.
All right, you attempt to log off and you are unable to. This thing comes at you again. You take
Wait,
6
what about
points
the
of
virus
damage.
that he made?
I mean, that virus is still there.
Wouldn't there be 3 of me?
No, it destroyed the first one.
I bet I made another one.
Yes, so it's attacking the virus and you at the same time, which is why you only took 6 points of damage. Ignore armor. What's your health at, my boy?
Mayday
Very
said,
low.
wait, should he take damage or humanity?
Candle, I need you to make a body check.
Alrighty. Is it to not crush him?
It's to see what happens as you are holding on to him and he starts vibrating again.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Let's see.
Candle, just vibrate at the same frequency. You'll be fine.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm not getting very good rolls today. 16.
Okay, yeah, you can hold on to either one half of Freddy or you can let go.
What do you mean by 1/2?
Like, you can either hold on to his torso while his top half starts vibrating and disconnects from the lower half, or you can let go of him and let the whole of him vibrate.
Okay, yeah, I should probably let go of him then.
Okay. Freddy
I
starts
prefer-
vibrating again, creating this.
I stepped over that, so.
Yeah. But
I mean,
that's just a
if he does
reaction to what's just
disconnect.
happened. It is now your guys' turn in the real world if you want to do something.
Great. Yeah, Candle's just gonna stay back. It's like, I'm sorry, I had an excellent dab earlier. I forgot my own strength for a while. I had an excellent dab from Kurtz the other day, and because of that, I forgot that I would fucking kill someone if I gave them a regular tap.
Mayday said, Candle thought he was normal.
For a brief moment.
can Candle attempt to, like, strap him down into a medical bed?
You would be unable to move him.
Like,
Yeah,
I can't even roll brawl to attempt it?
I mean, you
He
can
would break
certainly
the
try,
bed.
but it's... I mean, I don't understand why you didn't do this the last 3 turns where you guys just passed your turn.
Well, we didn't think you'd start vibrating again.
Alright, roll to grapple him again. Rolling.
Alright, let me give this a shot.
Wait, no! You can put him on his back! He's effectively having a seizure right now. He could bite his tongue, bleed out, and die, idiot!
I got a 23.
Or swallow his tongue, for that matter.
Doc takes one of those emergency stretchers and just, like, swipes Freddy's feet, and Freddy falls flat onto his back onto the stretcher. And then just, like, taking the straps, throws it over him, straps it out, and just starts ratcheting him. Freddy, I need you to roll a body check for me. I mean, it worked.
19.
Yeah, that's enough to not die.
I mean, worst case scenario, if you vibrated in half, I could bring you back, so we're fine.
Freddy, your turn to do something.
Try to disconnect again.
Okay, roll interface.
Come on, 20s.
Yeah, 22.
Okay.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
Because I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to die here.
Okay, yeah, you disconnect.
God, when you walk into a random room and boss music starts playing. Good God.
I think the cyber deck just like plops down into his lap as his fingers release from it.
Doc immediately picks up the cyber deck and like locks it in a glass box or something. I don't know.
I think Freddy faked
I
me on
mean-
that point because
No, hear me
I
out
think I faked me
here.
on.
Just fucking hand it to Candle. He can't get infected by a virus. He has no tech.
No. That's not the issue. It's
You do have a point though.
All right, who wants to know how much health I had?
I do.
4
Wait,
points
not
of
much.
health.
One.
I
4
had 3
points of
points
health.
of I had 3 points of health
Mayday
left.
said.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
God.
Jesus Christ.
That
So,
would have been
I'm
it
pretty much
too.
fated
That
to
would have
be
been
on this
like game
point,
over.
So Doc,
Uh-huh.
take very good, take good care of me. Please
I
patch me
will.
up.
I got you.
Thank you. I need to rest now in character, of course.
Doc kind of just wipes a hand across his forehead, looks at Candle, looks at Belle, and he goes, "Yeah, okay." And he kind of just
Candle, don't even come close to him. Your presence does damage.
Yeah, I know.
I guess I just got like the
Candle remembered
The
that he's not a
interphone.
normal person.
an interpoint like, but we need some help to carry a patient here.
yeah. Let's get him into the operating room. Make sure all of his wires aren't fried again.
Make sure his
Unfortunately,
organs still in place.
Candle isn't a
And then when
normal
he-
dude because he's that guy.
Yeah. And then when he comes to, we can ask him what happened.
Bill, you seem to plug into him with that do hit.
Oh yeah. Did you
Uh,
witness anything?
Any idea what happened?
I just
Can
saw
I
a
get a
house.
witness?
Mi- Belle's helmet opens up and there's a little guy inside that says Orion's belt.
Yeah, I'm confused by that one.
Okay.
It's Men in Black!
It's from Men in Black.
Oh my God!
I see.
Okay.
Belle, I love you! That was amazing! Oh my God. Can I give you an egg point for that one?
He is the egg point.
I am the egg point.
He has to lay
that-
it. He has to lay every egg point.
I'm...
Thank you
That
for
was
laughing.
just-
I'll give you an egg point for laughing.
No, I don't even want the egg point. You
No,
deserve
take
the
it,
egg
because
point for that
the whole
one.
point of the egg points is if you get a reference or something. So
That was absolute gold.
thank you. Bell, if you want to roll something like a history or a library search to try and figure out the building, you may.
Is it the building that we were in before?
No.
Okay.
I'm so tired.
You okay?
Huh?
That was a
What?
big ass yawn.
No, I didn't hear
Yeah.
it.
So
You got
library search.
you
14.
got the not. All right. Sorry,
Huh?
what'd you say?
14.
14. You didn't really recognize it. It kind of just seemed like a. It seemed like a. I will send you an image.
Can Bell project an image of it and I attempt a library search? Kind of as a second way of the group getting information?
I don't know.
Maybe?
I don't think so because I didn't saw that with my cameras, so I couldn't project my footage.
Mm.
Candle goes back to his bar because that's safer for Freddy.
Bye, Candle.
Bye. Bye, buddy.
Hope you find your dad. Wait a minute. Who was Candle's dad?
Walter Hobbs.
Okay.
Oh, you mean, oh, you said Candle. I'm sorry, I was still on Elf.
Oh.
Wax.
So who is Candle's dad?
Candle's dad is Candle's dad.
John Waxman.
What the? No.
Mayday
John's name was
said,
Candle.
Candle the First.
No, Candle's dad wasn't Candle the First.
I'm going
That
to
was his
give you a
great,
very
great.
specifically small and blurry picture because that's sort of the image that you
Working.
kind of got, yeah. And you can try to describe that to people.
Okay.
I don't know if this is the right word for this. Maybe my English maybe slipping away when I say this, but it seems like it's a cottage. A small
Cottage?
house. Yeah.
I think cottage would give you an idea of scale, because if you say like mansion, if you say like a small mansion, that gives you an idea of grandeur. It is a small, simple house, single door, 2 windows, simple roof, chimney.
Are we talking thatch roof?
Yes. Thatched roof, wood slats, siding, and a brown brick chimney.
Dang, slats? Figure Doc's pretty familiar with those considering he is one. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong word.
Yeah, close. That's an A, not a U.
Yeah.
Anywho.
That was
What the fuck is
that?
I know it's like the most old man laugh, but
It's Candle's mating call.
no, that's clearly fucking no. That's clearly Nelson from The Simpsons.
Oh God. Okay. So. Do we have any guesses as to what this house might be?
A place where the virus calls home.
So
Yeah,
this
I
is
don't-
described as a living virus. Could this possibly be?
I don't think it's a real place. Mostly because it
It's
has too much
Corona
greenery around.
XX.
There's too much
Quit trying to
greenery
get him to
around, a lot
modify
of
it.
grass, trees.
Hold on.
So if this is a living virus, is it possible that the virus was once a person and this may be where that person once lived? Or is that complete crazy talk? I'm not 100% sure what can and can't happen within the world of cyberpunk.
Why don't you take an egg point?
Oh, okay.
That means you might be onto something, or you might not
Yeah.
be onto something.
Schmaybe.
Schmary. Okay.
By George, you've done it.
So then if this virus was So if this virus was once a person,
Wait. Do you think that their conscious was turned into a virus and their bodies into like creatures?
oh, maybe. So
Someone's playing with artificial intelligence.
then, do we have the brain, or at least a part of it? And if this is a part of it, is it possible that this is an aspect of Ruby that we never met?
Clearly, it's her ex-boyfriend, like I said earlier.
Well, maybe, but what if it's emotions, all the same person, but different emotions? Like, this is that person's anger, where the Ruby we met before was like their innocence or something like that.
Or maybe this was a failed project.
Oh, yeah. This could be the first iteration.
Yeah,
I
like a
suppose.
failed attempt would probably be
Yeah.
really pissed off about whoever succeed.
Huh?
Mayday said. Since I'm assuming I'm not here by the way, Sparrow, can I say I'm forming a heist on the Tims?
I mean, you can
Heist
be
on
here
what?
if you want.
Wait, heist on what?
The Tims. The shoes.
Oh,
I kinda
okay.
want the Tims more TBH.
Fair enough.
Okay.
If you need anything, let me know, and I would be glad to help, depending on who you're stealing them from.
That's what's in
Okay.
Candle's back room.
Oh God, no,
He's a shoe collector.
no, the horror.
That's not it.
Okay. So, out of character, because we don't know this in character yet, but this was the same virus that was present when Auden went Cyber Psycho and attempted to attack Freddy then as well.
Attempted to attack someone else and Freddy tried to intervene and got attacked.
Okay. So, is this the whole thing? Or is this like just an echo of it, kind of like how we had Ruby. That was just like an echo of the whole thing.
I think the problem is that we cannot read that intercept that machine with the virus to see what, where it get this virus from. Because we know Ruby came from on his PC he got from somewhere in the internet. But this one we can track. At least where we can defeat it.
So this virus is it possible to hack into it again, but with like an external thing and not have a firewall on it? That way it thinks, oh, sweet, I'm about to kill somebody, but then it's like just a different kind of hard drive. And then we can go into the chip that it left and see the house that it was living in.
I mean,
Well, the
it's
house is gone
possible.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
It destroyed
it turned
that
to the canyon. It
to
turned into
become
the
the
canyon.
cannon. Yeah. Okay.
Might be some information, but maybe recoverable. The only
True.
problem is making first a device to capture it again with the same signature as Freddy.
Can we recover information off of this thing with the virus still on it?
Not without interacting with the
Too
virus.
dangerous.
If you attempt to do anything to this, it will try to interact with it. Which is probably why you assume that it was broken. Because the person didn't want it interacting with anything.
Yeah, we would require like a computer with no access to the net. Otherwise this thing would be free. And somehow have this computer have the same address as Freddy. To lure the creature in.
I don't hate that. Perhaps we can give it a way to communicate. That way we can talk to it without it having any power.
I don't think it wants to communicate.
Well, no, it wants to kill.
Yeah.
But if we can work with it to where it won't kill us because it knows that we will give it other things for it to kill, that might be valuable.
I don't think it thinks like that.
I don't know.
It was dead straight into killing Freddy.
Was
even when I got there, even with me having like a fully robotic body, he didn't come after me. He kept waiting after Freddy. And that's got my theory back that it's because of Ruby. Even though the file isn't there anymore, probably still have like some trace, some ID that the virus recognizes. That's my theory. And that's why it was that setting onto Freddy. Anyways, how's the heist going?
I mean,
How is the heist going, Mayday?
depends on what Eddie wants to do.
I think we did a lot. Let's see how he's doing maybe this segment now. I think we've been stalling for too long.
Oh, right. Um.
You still there, Mayday?
Kaizo, are you still there?
Yeah.
I'll say that you could have gotten Lucas's number if you wanted to.
Mayday said, I'm here.
But yeah, if you contact Lucas, he basically said that I needed to get some space and went away. Whether or not that's the decision you want, you can, find him, I suppose.
Seems to be all good now, seeing as he is actually just spawned in the first place.
I mean, he always can make a free checkup with us.
Yeah.
I mean, usually when we pursue things, it goes worse.
You're not
We-
wrong, which kind of sucks, but like,
we always give free checkups to the poor. Or, severely discounted.
L.
Don't worry. It's full price for you.
I'm paying in a different way.
You give free checks to the poor and home. You give free checkups to the poor and homeless. And since Freddy isn't poor but is homeless, he doesn't get free checkups.
Mostly, yeah.
Yeah.
There are exceptions. And
He
Also,
isn't homeless,
Mayday-
he lives in the car.
also, Mayday, you say you're paying in other ways. But correct me if I'm wrong. We only had the one time, and I'm pretty sure you said it probably wouldn't happen again because you don't sleep in the same bed twice or something like that? Or now I have to pay you for the privilege of sleeping with you or something?
I don't remember saying that. If I don't remember, it never happened. No
Okay.
proof.
Yep.
I
Sound
mean,
logic.
Sparrow
you-
delete VOD.
Okay.
The moment you say that, one of your viewers posts the clip.
you can. I mean, I think he can upkeep the rule, so you can do it again the spider share, but you have all the beds on the hospitals, and you just go changing beds.
Wait, what?
Oh, he said that something about
Just
not going to the
use
same
different
bed.
beds, he said.
What, for sex? I'm confused.
Because he said, oh, I don't sleep in the same bed twice.
Oh, got it. Caught up. Yep.
Sex. I thought we were talking about taking a nap.
Okay. Anyway.
I doubt anything will come from it, but I was just gonna go swing by wherever Auden lives.
Oh yeah, Auden's house. We still haven't ever gone there.
Gonna grab
Probably
a
all
snack, be
cleaned out
right
by
back.
now.
Right? I can't believe we've forgotten every single session.
The landlord was like, "Why do I got a bunch of junk in here?" and just throws it out.
That's
Oh my
because it got deleted from your memories. Ah.
It's also because we're not good detectives. We don't do the
You
very
know.
obvious things.
You know,
Candle's just
little
old.
column A, little column B.
Yeah, Candle's just old. That's my excuse.
Oh my god. I'm
I'm
playing
gonna start heading to bed.
Okay. I'm playing a grandma in one of my other games, and I gotta tell you, being old is the best excuse for everything.
What?
Failed the check, I'm old. Succeeded the
Literally.
check, I'm old.
Literally. Like, she talks the most shit to guards. And they'll get all huffy and like she's about to get arrested, and then she'll pat
Have a
him on the
cookie,
shoulder.
dearie.
Yeah, literally, she'll pat him on the shoulder and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm an old lady. I don't know what I'm saying." And they'll be all like gruffly, "Go on your way." And like, she gets out of everything just because she's old, and I absolutely love it.
Be in a shouting match, and then when you're done, be like, say, "Who are you again, dearie?"
Exactly. Being old is the best excuse.
Here's a butterscotch.
Here's a hard candy from my bag.
I'll be leaving now. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
No.
I guess is this the session?
Yeah, I mean, we can call it
It is
anytime you guys
midnight.
want to. Yeah.
I don't even know anymore.
Who are you?
My memory's fading.
My fading is memories. Who are you again?
Did I
Yeah.
leave the oven on?
It's a
I
minimum.
knew someone that was like you. That was me. I knew I recognized you from somewhere.
Oh, that's where we've
Oh,
met
God.
before.
Oh, hey, Robert. My name's Alicia.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, Robert.
Oh my god.
Anywho, is there anything else anyone wants to do before we call the session?
I mean, hey, who wants a hug?
Ooh!
Point.
Please! And try and crush me.
Not an RP.
Oh.
Yeah. Never mind. You took that back real fast, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, you never really wanted a hug to begin with. You just wanted kinky shit.
No, I wanted Candle to
Across the
literally
internet
crush
hug.
me in a bear hug.
Yeah, it's a virtual hug, my guy.
Okay, well. I guess I'll still take it.
Nah.
Wow, rude. Okay.
I would have said yes if anybody else asked, but if it was you specifically, the answer is no.
Sexist.
I said sexist.
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, I know why it's sexist. It's because you're a sex addict.
Literally.
The most literal form of sexism.
Yep.
I'm against your sex.
Mm-hmm.
I'm against sex that you have specifically.
What was I gonna say?
What were you gonna say?
What were you gonna say?
Oh, we get something for every session, right? What do we get this session?
Yes,
Friendship.
So, before we end the session, is there anything else anyone wants to do before we end the session?
Oh yeah, before I forget to ask,
is
did I
Mayday still
get
here?
that? Did I get that money back from the coffee maker or no?
Oh, you got
Yeah.
one favor back, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, thanks for remembering. Yeah.
Mayday, are you still here?
Neon will just have been trying to learn how to play the guitar, watching YouTube tutorials.
Aww.
Well, no. Gotta figure out how like how to recreate Auden's music in case something happens to.
I
we
mean, if
have.
you would legitimately like to spend your downtime trying to hone that skill.
I have a question. Is there a cybernetic that would help you play guitar, and can I
I
install
mean, there are
it for you?
skill chips.
There
You-
are skill chips, and then there are like
Can I give you nimble fingers? Is that a thing?
I feel like it would be counterintuitive to the idea of it being as authentic as possible. I
right.
think that's a part of it.
Right, but like, can I give you artificial joints to move quicker or something? I don't know.
That he does not need to be able to move faster. That would not be a thing.
I'm already
He is
fast.
already taking in information. I
He's
will say
already
Reflex-
really good at fingering.
My
Got it.
reflex is 8. My move is 8. My dex is 8.
Neon, if you actually want to spend your downtime trying to learn guitar, I will allow you to take one level and play instrument guitar.
Roger, Roger. That is what I'll do.
Okay. So, if there's nothing else,
Not from me.
Is Mayday still here?
Mayday wanted to steal some Tims, but I think if nobody's helping him, he's going to have a hard time doing it.
I will help him depending on who the owners are.
I think this is going to be too big of a thing. We'll have to do it next session.
Oh, okay.
Candle just goes into his back room.
As what?
That just makes me so paranoid.
What does?
It's just Candle goes into his back room. It's just the immediate why.
As soon as Candle walks into the front doors of his bar, the phone rings.
Oh.
And that's where we're ending the session, I take it.
Yeah, we could leave it there, I suppose.
I mean, I feel like that's a good place to stop.